in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Okay, Ghana for your mobibia kwaba and I'm off and China. And then ekwamunye mame kra. Eh. Awo mache o bana wuti akaso na nkwana ba bia onam nzo obi ani ho. Yee chale. Move on, yes, that isn't the usual of me. Ghana mutia sunia we need 100.9. Ya tena say, ye bagum away straightforward. Yanko enim na yenhwe eye stories akodoa ewo ho. Tau. Na ye kofa kase abode ba na ba be ja bibi agum na ekoyie. Midi de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN sancha me kwabna mafonso wa hade obankata munsam ye be mu adwuma. Enra eye the finance minister Orakan Oforata or the budget ne budgeta etoso enwotwe budgeta toso enwotwe eno de abreyin obeye finance minister budgeta etoso enwotwe eno de abreyin na ne ebe mu adwuma ne budget bia no so otu ni din o etiefi 2017 eba besi sabiri eyedi ahodo sen ena Ken Oforata Ediama eye ne budget. Edino ana etesen way of any inkunim budget. Inkunim budget. Ken Oforata. Osi inkunim budget. Ejuma budget ba. Inkabom budget ba. Hey, we ba bebubuni nyina so ama. Yenchen. Government target 176 billion revenue in 2024 but aims to spend 226.7 billion. The finance minister, Ken Oforata, delivering the government fiscal plan for 2024 to Parliament on Wednesday, November 15, projected that the total revenue for the year is estimated at 176.4 billion. Mebacho Orakan Oforata say year 2024 sika ohwe anim se ne sabeka 176.4 billion. Na afiwe mu 2023 sika wonsaka 79 billion. Ena ose 2024 benya 176 billion. Ena na sika no free na aba. Okay, ni nyina no ba chechire mu aha. Nti ye behwe. Import duties on electric vehicles waived. Taxes on locally produced sanitary pads removed. The government, as part of its fiscal measures, has decided to waive import duties on electric vehicles designated for public transportation for 8 years, according to the finance minister, Ken Oforata, during the presentation of the 2024 budget and economic statement to Parliament. About to Ken Oforata, winning electric vehicles. I just say vehicle la, and no in use petrol. There be and to say a petrol cars ya, and maybe a Namiampa make a no concert actually. Electric vehicle go vroom 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 vroom. Okay, it's your Ken Oforata say, Maza. More mobile import electric vehicles, said the boy man. Minimum electric vehicles, I get the bay public transport. TNE, and your more money scam more electric vehicles, I be easy move here. The the public transport, and also we be taxing every so. Hey, we there. Okay. Yo, yate, yadana say. Inflation declining because we've turned the corner of Oforata. The finance minister, Ken Oforata, says Ghana's economy in recent years has begun making modest gains. say Ghana economy no ekoye papa because we are turning the corner. Turning the corner. Kenu Furata or say on an economic management team. Wama turning the corner. And you na Ghana economy ye and inflation no eba form. I mention inflation there baby dane enye eye poto. It will say eba form the and baby dano. Enye any embra from ye. You say there na form. Okay, 80 yera. Kenu Furata next time back on any. I was here, yaba crossover, yaba peace 104.3. Yere say bono. Yere be roses, yeah.
No pay kasia yen saka ene bredua ya de bremo no na kasia boy fi Peace FM so on kan sign am okay 101.7 afa Nit FM eno so 100.9 aye nyina ya worship house Abeka Junction enkran and afa hello 101.5 FM eno so kumase one machi radio stations bebre na je kasie yi de pete e wo Ghana ni abrochira man so ensem aye be kan ni ensem bebre e wo peacefmonline.com na no pa kasie yi emu nsem a edi akotene no moma yentie bi
National Peace Council edi atu Ghana fo nyanim say enipa mfa osom so edi amanyosem no yerhwe ni yenyumoma
opani bi a waben e wo sikasem di atu dwa se no budget yes sikasem so for the buy no wa moso ba bia se aban e betete eto bebrebe no so
also for renviri djuma ene dwadie so e wo memo no nyafo keti amon se o budget eno e kenkan na e magala for the so mo bia mohu
minority leader enso di atu dwa se enra no wo mo hwemu a china basani ata budget no enye budget ye de anida so bi ebre Ghana fo
Yaremu ko agudie mu nsema World Cup emu yiyimu abibiman ya bo no enro ebi to form ene bi beto form okina so Ghana ejina kono
wei ani nsem bi ni akabo mu anopai ya de beso mo se kase na enwuako bi adaroma na wo mo aso yasene mo ma yentie wo mo yi
enwuako yi enie Suzy Herbal Center edimu akutini ye pa wo no de CB men capsules and the women capsules and the soap or the awono Kivo hot pepper them with the shoto Bema Kantinka mankwanya de dependable herbal home and to swane Bema and Nro Abba JA Banning Company Limited buying 20 disinfectant Ajibe Bia Levels Herbal on the air Levels natural capsules at the abato paye waposo yali bia bejane onga ilele a man at the babon kwan emenyo nyina so akoye midimafo Herbal oh my god so wo midimafo ofie dia yare bia ntimi nka ho hye say nyuakuo wenti anope yasinkonwa e di nonsia kasebo ebremo ade hye mienu anambati ene ode hye kronkron ahofadua odi ahenkan kwa me yeboa achenkwa na minum bremu ena afei
ajua yeboa ejei afei kase nu nsem no eni enra ena sikasem sofo honorable kenoforiata ko mra hyebedwafie na wode budget anase aban kunta wabuo efa sikasem kwan obefa so ahye oman no so sikasem afam no abo oman na konhoma de wo chichem we di we beye we me so beye sei ode kwato dwa e wo mra hyebedwam na no na wo ma twe na basane asre enipa pensempensemu na opani bakon ya so ko mra hyebedwam a edom kuma no pani oda wo mo ano no eye minority leader honorable Kesel atoforsen no so akase bia dia to dwase 2024 budget yes kasem so for the buy no kwasem ye to sini baby pa and it's a Ghana for gidi ahyiase Ghana for ebosu jeti Ghana for sugu wayam enema enkoye enti na nka Ghana for hwakwan ase be bibi aban be ka bibi kakra bi mbadi da so bi aba na so budget ya so for the betu dwa no kura ewo mu ne se ama Ghana for niema na nkomo hwakwan na ahyiase chese am very da so bi amre Ghana for we say aban we say Ghana for bo se wo be jai e na muntu atuo wei e na megituo wei oba be jai saa de no na nka sese watunani asise ye be ye niema ye be ye ade we se ye be ye we se eno de ode no ato nchen na asem okan ni hye abose obejai tax bebrebe no de wamfa saa ebose no anya adwuma na emom no sa wokọ na kodura se ba bia asa niema bia okokan no na enya de echeda ekoyie wase aba no wonam sabi sebu akwan asa nya asa kwan waye nwa eno ode tax no kra to no wade dodo ato won a etoto ka ho ena de dworo meche spare pass fo no wonam kwan bi sumpo ade to no foforo asan api wo mo so ye ne sa wo se wo keka ni nyina bomu a ana best 1 billion Ghana cedis ni akire enye sikawa mama yentie no.
Sensitive and out of reach bye-bye budget is designed to inflict more pain and hardship on the ordinary Ghanaian and businesses. As if the suffocating of taxes is not enough, this government has introduced a number of tax handles. One, and the way they couch it in the budget, if you are not careful and you fail to read it carefully, you won't see it. One, they have introduced taxes worth 11 billion Ghana cedis. And what they have done is that, the specifics is that they are introducing an environmental excise duty to cover plastic product and packaging. They have also introduced a new tax on industrial and vehicle emission tax called emission levy. They have also increased the stamp duty. Stamp duty is going up. They have also informed us that they are going to introduce a modified tax regime, which simply means is that an informal sector income tax is going to go up. Again, they have informed us that they are introducing a new VAT flat rate where businesses, a new VAT flat rate to cover commercial properties, where businesses will be deprived from the opportunity of offsetting their input VAT to their output VAT. They are saying going forward is going to be only 5%.
Yeah, ora ato forcing on no wakasa na wamfa so hono a wasan eto anasem so bi tu dwa se aban no watoto niam sei basa niam bebre che se ato apansam enkoyie na sa wo hwe ba bia aban we bedi ade ba bia na o man sika se na nka ekona na nka ekoyie pa na so se sika sam na atia sanachi esiri tiase nti aban no watoto niam wasa niam bebre.
This is a government that inherited a robust revenue streams, including energy sector levies. This is a government that inherited a strong economic buffers, including sinking fund and stabilization fund. This again is a government that inherited a strong economic growth poles, including what we call the Exim Bank and Ghana Infrastructure and Investment Bank. This is a government that, regardless, inherited an impressive credit and economic rating of B+. Today, what are they leaving behind? They are leaving behind a bankrupt economy, a default, or in other words, yentua economy. They are leaving behind a haircut economy. They are leaving behind a debt-riddled economy. They are leaving behind an overloaded tax economy. They are leaving behind a hyperinflation economy. They are leaving behind a high food inflation economy. As if that is not enough, they are leaving behind a high monetary policy rate economy, an economy with high lending rates, and unfortunately, they are leaving behind an economy with high unemployment rate. They have increased misery never before in this fourth republic. They are leaving behind an ahochre economy, misery economy. They are leaving behind a collapsed cocoa sector economy. Unfortunately, they are leaving behind a massive and uncontrolled corruption economy.
We nipa yetini kasey aye na sebedwamu donkuma ne pani oda wo mo ano honorable Kesel ato forcing
na owe ye pe eno no nyamfo ketia mo se ato azama na gaganza no se na nadu danko agufo do beja mawe ebu no na esika sem gina ye pa ebe na esika sem gina ye na dum so esum kabisi adum Ghana fo nyina na ye hunhwe no amanyofo yi wo de asem beba ketia mo se on the work and pain e de ache Ghana fo say 2024 budget osoafo ko presenting ana wodi ko to jo Ghana mahwe dwafie no mo bia mo hu ni popo eni ahihan ene ndi samanyoko no ahye da asoma atofo se wo ko kasei wani bomade na kika bigum kensema kase a Ghana fo tia omoyam dwo praw oze ebu apayo aburo no baye ndi ahye da said ya two force in Jina Wakasama no continue na ye, then they are living behind, obwa until that or to share budget ononyan for kenufurata kenkana e de nidas wonam e kire se wiase nyina wo kire baya sabin producer Ghana so nyanko na munti ebi kan Ghana no abawe ewe nyansa pokwan a wode nam so a o sane ne kakra na wo hwe se de Ghana sika asha se efro kosoro na edi adanse se entoto pa ba wedi gu akwam no asha se eso abapa no ndi ogidie mapa se sa budget 20 enyomo mu be hyase ago ama aboama Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bamia 2024 what the MP break 8 ni say pain amampenda da ma be jeni so no no co-position forever yentie ononyanfo KT Hammond.
What the budget actually entails. You don't have all of that. I think the finance minister said he was giving us a summary of what we intend to do. But let's wait till you get the full gamut of what is it that the nitty-gritties and little bits and pieces, the nuggets, the real nuggets of the budget. So he gave you, it's a summary. Look, budget sometimes, you remember the last budget, how many hours we sat here? We were there for so many hours listening to the budget. But it's giving you I'll call it the summary. But you didn't hear a lot about the money. There's so much money here. There's this money. Did you hear all of that? Well, it will be in the book itself. I mean, ultimately, the budget will be published. Parliament would have it. And remember, he said that he would want the Hansard to capture the entirety of it. You heard that? Yeah. So that is what the Hansard would capture. So you see the figures. You see whatever. I mean, these guys are jokers. Well, they were waving a goodbye to us. We are breaking the 8. We are coming back under Mahmoud Bawumia. The next administration 2025 MPP will be sitting at that same side that you saw us today.
Ononyan for Kejamazo jam agodo mudi yadwa ba parliament sebra be bua ne nhebra na ko jana mo bi baba say oma ban time aso ama so mo kwai ye de kuma wan mama na mama no onye bi me hu da na enu achi no ena Kejamani tu ya say sanya abro ni be yi a Ghana mpanufo ntitu opposition for so mo kwa monone a no ma oimo lecture bi so mo kwa lecture pe ma ko Canada de say COVID ni de a happy be mine Ghana so brew sikasem na so munya bedu Ghana say wi omtobua COVID ni Russia obi anya hwe Kejamani so kan pain obi atiase say COVID and Russia war no enya sunsan so boni wa aman nyina sikasem so na so ne Ghana isikasem na start fefe.
Two issues that his boys, his colleagues, my friends are ridiculing when the presidents talk about it in this country. President Mahama is mounted a platform and incidentally is talking about why the economy has found itself in the shape that we now found it. He has been very clear that it's been the reason of the two matters that I've identified. Even he admits that these things haven't been very friendly. These two incidents that I've identified, international issues, the pandemic and then the Ukraine thing, they've been quite catastrophic. He has identified so. Why do you then start out there and kind of make a comical relief sort of when the matter is raised by the president of the country? It's everywhere. I've read British papers, I've heard British prime ministers, I've heard American presidents, I've heard many international presidents and leaders of the economy talk about this matter. We are now gaining traction after that. We are building it. We have a year to go. You would see wonders what happens. Watch the space from now to December.
Was a medium munchai, Yawa Fimwa Adianim, once and Genebesi Krumha. A memory by top form say timber far level, and will be a home abano, the NDC, K. Yanzanfa to me my NDC, and no I and Sama Oronya for KT Hammond, or the two Janra, our Ghana Mashibi Gafi.
Yatuaka Siano Eso, or Penny be a wire or being for Ewosikasem, Emu Pensemu, Emu, a year professor of finance, or University of Ghana Business School, Professor Goffred Buckman, or no Enna Ekase, or they are two just a budget here, and Resikasem so for Ediko to Jawa Mashibi Jamuno. Who say Abino, as what in Nam and Hanwa, a woman. Sir, abane eyi 20 be free nyaman kakra ka nyaman fom fo bi so na so kan nyina bomwa enya dia aban wo ye anadwen se wote eto na yetua no wote bia so dia kwa bia na osi ewom se aban na tete bibi so te se bia ade ase bi emakwa fikire bosumi bia wode siesie wo ho ye fe ne se sanitary pad no aban aye anadwen se dia ye no Ghana ha se ya ne de wo beyi to ne nyina afi so ana bibi te se electric buses no ene niam mfuomfuo bi aban ye anadwen se obeyi eto na deda so no amane bo na bafam amatememufo atimi ato ene de wo ye nanso no wo kan nyina bomu a enya de eto ankasa ye tua ne de aban ete so wone na ya kase na atwetwe nkomo enura enwume no nsia kase mu e wo Peace FM so na Professor Goffred Bokpin na edi tu dwa se so wo hwa niam aban ye no a agye se edru babi a yade asoye bia de etra sisika se ne akyechem yade sika dodo se ma asoye wei yade sika dodo se ma asoye wei na soafo no sika sam soafo no wakenkan budget ni wi a na se dwafo no sa tena se ne de obi a de eba mako enti asoye bia hwe kwadwuma so ne omo de atena se no omo pensempensemu a enti dru sam pensempensemu no a eno no betimi hu ne yiye pa aban ne hihya na se ne botaye a wo ewo etuo etua ho na no ana professor no to na sem so no wade atudwa se ehia se aban besa de to foforo bia betutu mu amane amakoso ne mom no obetimi asafa akwan afoforo so ne watimi anya sika afre eto tua mu ade abo oman no akwahuma wose de kan ebe yese obayan sakraye ewa aban no ne sika semu ne hihye mu ena afa so ode hihye begu akwan mu ama omanfo asese tua to no bia timi atua sa nyama wo nyina aban betimi de ayadwuma ama wanya taxes na se sika no revenue no watimi anya dodo ade ahwe oman no na enkohia se da bia no ode eto foforo ebesan abepe so
overall, city taxes. Applying some relief which are specific to certain items. Overall, taxes in back from you. In fact, actually, you will see the real intention of government about taxes and the strategy when the appropriation bill and the several bills underlining the revenue handles are presented to Parliament. That is where we see the details. Yeah, because overall, the government is hoping to increase tax revenue this year. Of course, it doesn't have to take fresh taxes or maybe hiking the rate. It may come from administrative reform and greater compliance. But the details of all of that will be seen in the appropriation bill and then the bills that will come underlining the revenue measures, because some of them will require legislative amendment before GRA can run with them.
And what she professor not to answer Subiona, Walker say, dear B.R. and what a tesi titu a batu afe. Was a bandy budget yabatu jase yeno. A finu a walk on budget no afia year to aba. It's a draw about to a fin was sika do a bandy betu jaso. A fear bay, your baby scadu say, it is scadu say about money, do election one. Oh, no, at yes, question you see more sicano or this do a cash obediano or to be the manetra, it's me brosa. It's a fee 2024 a election year, a about to a finti. A camia say. Send your banner, send your man, obey deep manabrosa, send what the betu jano.
In all the competitive elections that we have in this country, it doesn't matter whether it is NPP that is in power or NDC that is in power. We don't go largely by the budget we run with in that particular year. In all the competitive elections where the projection was that it could go this way or it could go that way, politicians tend to overspend, especially the incumbent government tends to overspend to win over the electorate. And we saw that in 2000, we saw that in 2008 under the supervision of President Kufuor. Actually, 2012 is a year of its kind. The election excesses of 2012, it took us more than 4 years to recover from it. Then you can also look at 2016 and then 2020. So in all those competitive elections, we don't tend to run with the budget that we present. We are likely to have something similar next year.
We are nipa etika say sika semu obinfo Professor Goffred Bokpin na our Ghana Shapo University of Ghana mu eho na ye ne no atwetwe nkomo ifrie
National Peace Council enso de krata bia pia bonto se o nam sentwofo so etun kredi amagana fo nyina se wam de obuo ne ani die ani akukuduro esreyen se yentie na so pam ne nyina ne sen omzi na sen abafu kwantempa fa so etun kradi kwa ewiase amanyina so social media enipa bia amadwen so mefa social media ne so na osumu nyiyimu ayede yamanwesem omagokohwie ade aguo na enya de pa Adena National Media Council Eka Semui, Omzomni Christian Council of Ghana, National Chief Imam ne office, Kale Bishops Conference, any achocho ready akotro asuma ahudwom ena ye benkro edi sakratay epia bonten. Omzi de omotrete ne say enipa bonfo bi ase bia kom kudanka Ghana hwegu said we ba si entade hwegu hwe semre hwegu na nke nyina chese ye nyina abu pepepe ena de omu ye nie womu de amanyosam efrefra osumu ena we ye kremoni we ye buddhist we ye Mozambique Christo Church pious mu ene ade o se sa ade na omo de frefra amanyosam we ye kremoni 20 minimum penny wo memu we ye kai Christo ni Christo vo di ache ye ma kremoni mra ave gwa de bi sa agare nyanyam buddhism enso ye momomra ene zansem na manfo keke social media ne atum panifo bi ho pe na ye yi nipa mi se we free ha we sin ha we sum we no emo na emo akira the Christian Council National Peace Council for amono mu gina brane ewe se asundwe betra omamu awo ye nkasam awo ye niyem awo ye mamrem eka ne se 1992 afia pema hankro de okrum mienu emra ya hyehye ebo Ghana ho ban no article 21 cross 1C brofo omesi ni pan so ma we mu obia wo freedom sa of ahudie sa ane me pese me ko olumba obu asore me pese me ko Mozambique Christo Church pious mu die ni bi me so ma ja tumi se osuomo awiamo me ni Hebron prayer camp ene nam obia ntimi se wo kwan ena ba article 21 clause C ni so a ene so kan people say obi eya amanyosam ana obi edi no hokodom ko bi no madi akwani aba no enso wo kwan na emum no emra wo a ekire wo de wo beye utimi ga so betima don ko bi ado amanyo ko bi enti no wo ye ase afede mi kwa me don ye de kansa mfon ko anti ye bedi Ghana mpadifo atem ana ye de osumu nyiyimu eba sa su ni ban no eye sa na Ghana tie eye National Peace Council somdo mun sembawe no wo mun sre Ghana for say de kramofo sabe abosomsomfo akristofo omo munyi nyankopon kura nie ye nyina yetimi atras wo ma we mu asundwe no ye hwe na 2024 ade ade mabato eda ye ba ba 20 ya mfani pani ma anye fom na wanti ete nipa fa hodie so anka nsema ensem fata akristofo ne nkramofo ntrasumdwem abosomsomfo kwakubo nsamo mosom ntrasumdwem obi bia so ma wonsum ye nkoso antena se de enim dada na obi na adwen se obefa osumu nyiyimu ni mpapamu so abeka Ghana gua odman gwa Nyankopon tisuri agya wadwo obetu ase nipa konka na emumu no nipa tese bodejo wankusa na otimehye tiyanhwe si ebehye ho so awo yenkasa yim na omen anane amutu amen.
Abusuafo mu tie kase fi Peace FM so modano ma yatu nkratew na ya san abetwa so.
FM. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital been a Black History and a America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifo Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I sabia, or won't feed them was so, ya would that's what, and feed any child yadi, then no sound so sour yadi.
Amen, expert of one croyaria, one when nam. Now, what doctor for me and nurse for so? Oh, what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, a sayade.
So, one I will pay. And I really to say, pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe broma inshallah uwato na wonso dia dance se de Ghana for ne abrochire for bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flats and Alashi binso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o kwabate p free na chiro de ben wo 0245275254 ama 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. We are good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? Power monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 020 7937 323 and now so Bokokomemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Woba packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no back one no na wo de agum
wobahu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt yɛ won orange flavor ana back so plain
wonu a oho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up. Peace FM. And rip off the knob.
Yeah, busia mama kwa abanye to akase no so. America mampani ora Joe Biden dia to dwa se owo gidie kakra se enya nwanwa se enipa no a nipa besa henu 200 ya chi wo mosia fo mu no mu awa Gaza no ye betimi agya wo ma obi anya ne fa hodie se ne amanfo nyina atie no enam na no bosumi October de to so Hamas fo ekoto she Israel fo bi sukum nipa chi nipa bi esiekum nipa besa apem ni henu 1200 no enam so ma se dia ma abeti se fa keto obeje kese Israel fo ani abria sane atuo mu nya sam keto e de agu amanfo so Hamas fo so Gaza ene ne papra so amakoye ensembe brebe na no Israel for the video bi ababonten na so video no bi antimi fa ne nsan hyase enwu se we ye krogen na no kre ni obi anatena se akekase ani na video no hwa se omo se Hamas fo no ato atuo ni akode anya sam ketoa mo makotutu fom de asie na ayaresa bia won no hospital kase no ho no makotutu amade tuo na guo etu we wadwen se wo kotutu abombe ho no so ade hospital ayarefo gwa wontimi kunkum nipa na so ho no na Hamas fo no so adwane akosa mudi wo mo boni ne efri eti sa video na barto abonte no ama se de asem na aye he na so na America mamperi ora Joe Biden ka se won sese ne eti bia no enya nwanwa se nipa 200 na ya kire wo masie no ya be se gya wo
afeye buka se bonu komu pon ewo agudie mu nsam say enetie World Cup qualifier beba so da say Canada and US no Ghana for nya brace blasters me qualify party a anra ne aka je go pokum na beka Ghana ha enipa beko US ne Canada World Cup ne bi no mumbo say yes emode na ansana beko World Cup ne bi no aja ba qualifiers no na watime di nkunim no anyama no dodo enu Equatorial Guinea transfer to South Namibia ejom say yes ye ni abre ye nya US beko petim baako omenti ante Rwanda enso transfer omde omoyomo ma ye nya ball basam eni Zimbabwe adebol so obi antima nhare nyonko DR Congo ye bomb na from Dr. Congo eche Mauritania for say hey ya pe Germany akwa ye nyanko na US ngwa de be ko bi bomeka mienu omentimi ante Ethiopia so aye Dr. Tedros ni krom ene van Ethiopia omni say run for boy na Dr. Tedros so bodo homodin wapomudin semi say no krom fo ni ball bo omutira fie ene say run for the boy enso bi anti wan shebia say na Dr. Tedros tin no say no krom fo ma anya de kura ene say enetie Botswana boga womo amane Zimbabwe ene de babo so Burundi enso transfer ni Gambia e de ayantam so ena Algeria so say awa too Somalia mombra ni mfensie ni Egypt for yense wonum kwa nkuma ene yiri krom no omni Djibouti ene mubati eno so ebesu ho Gabon ene Kenya Nigeria alataya ene Lesotho ene de boso Sudan womuni Togolese ene Cape enso ene Angola Sama chi baba so ene ochina the Blasters of Ghana Kumasi abonten so omene Madagascar ene numre su no nsia kopim no wotwe Peace FM despite media training so abako so our AstroTurf eno training ayeye na da kwhye escafo no nyame aduma 3 December awo mangaso mo preach so East Legon Sulia ebebo bipa
abusia focus ya bonu asi na yene amote yene anopai ya adwua yeboa agye na
odehye ahofadua achenkwana na menum bremu odi ayenkan kwame yeboa enyumekuo we neta ya chiu Levels Herbal Limited omrom de Levels Natural Capsules ediaba menga sanche Levels no amasitire mo ayede esi obi anwane biem ene me ho mfa me na makenkan graphic ben wa poso na etutu usasabro kotodwe na ntima onyina wona so yayi de free wakwam afei bompete sampete woso ho e wosampa oya bema kantinka na nse onsi adwuma ba mesi wo ma blog so kotodwe de ka na de wo kofom carpenter untimi nyina wonche embo na de so Mr. Steve Bender mamu ye POP tilers okoto no wakafom unya Levels Natural Capsules ebe level ni pedua ni msire osesesrawo ona wo krono Friend 020-862-291 020-862-291 hwe yenko ne man popo ye onga ilele girl you fe kwa hwe ni medua ne hwe sedro ben enim se tedwa shape na ntu oba na wo su ben popo ne hwe ne nsa no aduane nkase aho fe kwa fa ilele fa wo no wo say yes wa popo ma be ma ne ba wo so nkwa no se ja wajo banyuma di dede ama ebe ko square papa bro nya bebe enkoye otenye nkwa bia nsuo e de ensanum na ese yi no awuko gira na poso abafo nkwa de de enje awuko gira nkwa mu nkwa ye ja no kwan afie we sei midimafo heba midimafo heba midimafo na asafo awurade ono obo so ni asase bo modeka se ni aduaba no eva haban no ense ade Dr. Time da so oso de bra wo ma bre yade na adoko na sabe utuwe oje ohun ba bia enyi no stroke yade obi se misisi obi se mikotodwe obi se mentimi nyemba onyemba na ga no na nteno oyanden nyem no fra 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 and 0500 727 215 hwe aduane a ni dia den ene aduane a de akokɔ aye ana ye de fresh aye na ote fresh ni wom amfa kivo hot pepper me mala no mamukonkom me na wo ya akwa wo se mukore na ne moja mamukonkom now say yes wo the kivo hot pepper them with the sheto dependable about home see ensu pan kan che Ghana for say to paye obu akoku bema katachie de koku aye no anopa bonsi na nia yese san asna na akase adwane ma anopa na chese wani guzu se san koku wino ne humoja nyina sa mesrew dependable about home ene ye kan for the amount engoje washroom ni boso na office ne yewo obi ko wura washroom wo office ya se ewi pepebifu ani kire aje abosu ko ba waku ejita ya de bi sa na hawa 0242 223555 JA Bani Company Limited ora John Bani no over Achimanu Mase nkuro mu kwan se efia na nse do mo yama no nanim ono de ban 20 aba ene enkabo ne wadwaye offices hotels ene mia nyina ne to nkwanta ya pai kupabito 0541 8896 me so Suzy Aba Center eja wadwo omnom de man me maduraba edo de be manum no oba nso num wakasi aniche lol Kenya besie ejege grau obi abecha ne krache power una okro no afoda wose hate utimi da ama ho bawo massager eno na me kan for ma 0247 111 671 eno sisiade aduro ebebo apa oba na ho popra be mananti echa akawo mesrew unya sibi soap fama na onya akono kakra na jonso onipa ne ba enyumaku ansia we ne boy chidoma yede anopa no nsia kase bo bremu yanom yehomeso ye ba engrata ba ye no unta asema yakoka ye bo
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
To our macroeconomic path over the last few years was not peculiar to Ghana. The global disruption to supply chains, adjustments to new forms of work, and shifts in demand pursued some of the most cataclysmic effects on inflation and growth worldwide. This set off the worst form of global cost of living crisis since World War II. We turned the corner when, in record time, we completed the IMF first review of 6 performance criteria, 3 indicative targets, and 3 structural benchmarks. Our task now and in the medium term is twofold: to maintain stability and to keep on growing. We are determined to remain on the course of increased growth, currency stability, and disinflation over the medium term. Our future growth prospects are certainly brighter, and I'm confident that this budget, this victory budget, this Inkunim budget, would ensure that we boldly walk on a sustainable path towards creating decent jobs and wealth for our people. For with national dedication, the Lord will continue to give us treasures from dark places and hidden riches in secret places. Mr. Speaker, our promise to all stakeholders, in particular to the people of Ghana, is that the Akufo-Addo government is determined to maintain the discipline, compassion, and creativity required to keep the economy stable and maintain the robust growth. Mr. Speaker, today I accordingly present the 2024 budget to set out the broad medium-term policy framework underpinning our approach towards recovery and stability with growth. Among other things, it provides a pathway towards fiscal consolidation and macro stability. It sets out the new debt sustainability path after the excruciating domestic debt operation with aftershocks on the financial sector. It outlines the policy priorities underpinning the 5-year growth strategy with focus on selected initiatives over the next 14 months. It comes just after the successful first review of the 3-year, $3 billion IMF ECA program, where we reached a staff-level agreement on Ghana's performance in meeting the 6 QPCs, 3 indicative targets, and 3 structural benchmarks. In the US, Mr. Speaker, inflation surged from a low of 1.8% in 2019 to 6.5% by 2022, and is currently at 3.7%. We have seen this reflect in interest rate decisions by the US Federal Reserve and also in benchmark yields. The yield on the 10-year US Treasury instrument is currently at 4.6% compared to 1.4% 2 years ago. This is an economy whose currency is a global reserve currency. We see similar trends in the Eurozone and also in the UK. Inflation in the UK, Mr. Speaker, was 1.7% in 2019 and recorded at 11.1% in October 2022, a 41-year high. Mr. Speaker, in the media review, I informed the House that we had started turning the corner. Today, it is evident that we turned the corner when inflation started declining from 54.1% in December 2022 to 35.2% in October 2023. We turned the corner, Mr. Speaker, when despite a 1.5% projected growth, the economy galloped at a remarkable pace and clocked an average of 3.2% growth in the first 2 quarters of this year. We turned the corner when the currency had been under severe pressure over the past 2 years, depreciated by a modest 6.4% in the past 9 months compared to 53.9% a period in 2022. The performance of the cedi is also a reflection of the fact that confidence is back, revenues have improved, and that the recovery is indeed real and is here to stay. We turned the corner when companies started going back to the job markets to hire workers. We turned the corner when the international credit rating agencies, which have not been favorable to Ghana in recent years, started being positive about the economy. And we turned the corner when the banking industry started to record and report a profit after tax growth of 43.8% of 6.2 billion this half year. All of this, Mr. Speaker, deepens our democratic development by prioritizing resources for institutions to support the conduct of the 2024 general elections. It commits us to funding existing projects in roads, rural electrification, rural telephony, IPEP, and our areas. Mr. Speaker, the 2024 budget is even more significant because we cross, Mr. Speaker, the 1 trillion gross domestic product mark for the first time in our economic history. Let me repeat, Mr. Speaker, Ghana's economy under President Akufo-Addo in 2024, final year in office, is projected to be valued over 1 trillion Ghana cedis in 2024 from the 219 from the 219.5 billion we inherited in 2016. Mr. Speaker, 2024, 1 trillion gross domestic product. Mr. Speaker, fundamentally, this is a government that is self-aware, reflective, and has been open throughout the process to incorporating citizens' feedback in preparing this budget. And as in previous years, we have prioritized stakeholder consultations. Consequently, we engage with and obtain valuable inputs from key stakeholders, including investors, traders, academia, organized labor, civil society organizations, bankers, development partners, faith-based organizations, a cross-section of the leadership, and other honorable members of Parliament.
Anope Yamagana Fonina kwa bed bagana Montie so ha ye need 100 points na ye Thursday yawara and na ye 16th day of November the year 2023. And as usual, my name is Jerry OSEI. The program is Ghana Montie live on NEAT 100.9 Abeka Junction, Accra, Ship House. Media said I be mama sancha me kwabena mafo na ebo me da obonkrata musem ya be mu adwuma. And at the same time na media said I ma ya bena frame abankro na ya osafo. They are in charge of the social media handles. Kwajo Dami Adonemi producer Ojina Mechi. Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio Esquire. Then it goes to my channel manager, Kwesi Abuaje, the darling boy. On an imagine you. And then I can't this for Kwakwa clean up na ebeba so there. And I'm on yango. Say and then 16 to and then yawada clean up is in the pass. And I'm what to ashada. Hey, what to ashada? I said, I'm going to be fine guacho, Maza. Kata no bebe emu esia. Erade. Osu bempa aboa papon ono so ene na nkode eye JDM petition e kwama no. Eso o se oba penye Teresa Kofo o se ene ye ne state burial. Ene ye ne state funeral na wo eye forecourt of the Parliament House. O man penye Dada Kofo ne ho kani no ene ye de ne tumpem. Missy former the same Mekona pay last respect. At the moment, paying that I could for you about penny Teresa Kofo. It is no winning many American. It is what your black be the other way the for Parliament House when you are. Now, what could pay your last respect. Jumedian Wadu baby and the phone 0503721744 0503721744 And when are the Befana Yacha can be Biama? And then more Facebook Live, more to say. And Facebook for no Charlie more to say. Hey, Enran so MPP, Wama Eko Jinano, Wamo call mo vetting, Enrani and Rechi. Wama peke, Wamo positions. MPP parliamentary elections. The title to orphan constituencies. And then so, Yamo kwa bed bandit and point tonight. The program is Ghana Montier. By doing a budget statement. A rack and offerata. Name some of the two ja. A idea better. Yeah, come once them. A summon a womb. But the taxes in the so now, yanity as all the taxes for France or ever. Unum say the representing the unknown just a statement too. But budget and ankasa no contain Bibiano. A budget statement and economic policy in Ankasa. But the representing, you know, and no, Yansha then who a new taxes not the ban because you see emission taxes be ba emission levy. Did you know the main budget in the mo? 80 years, do you mean I share our boss the amount? Now, tax reliefs in this one.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The zero rate of VAT on locally manufactured African prints for 2 more years. Mr. Speaker, to waive import duties on import of electric vehicles for public transportation for a period of 8 years. Mr. Speaker, to waive import duties on semi-knocked down and completely knocked down electric vehicles imported by registered EV assembly companies in Ghana for a period of 8 years. Mr. Speaker, to extend zero rate of VAT on locally assembled vehicles for 2 more years. Mr. Speaker, to zero rate VAT on locally produced sanitary pads. Mr. Speaker, to grant import duty waivers for raw materials for the local manufacture of sanitary pads. Mr. Speaker, to grant exemptions on the importation of agricultural machinery equipment and inputs and medical consumables, raw materials for the pharmaceutical industry. Mr. Speaker, a VAT flat rate of 5% to replace the 15% standard VAT rate on all commercial properties will be introduced.
And it's a tax reliefs in a mailbox be so chiramono. It's a locally manufactured sanitary pads and were ye at one that's on every so. Now the Ephraim and on a banner the Adaso. And then watching so no electric vehicles for public transport. And electric vehicles beyond Sam McJerry and the Sikakoto electric vehicle. But Charles, how do you add any young fine hybrid, because okay. Also, hybrid vehicles, no hybrid, no, both electricity and fuel, and I say fuel. It's a hybrid vehicles, for instance. I would nama what the fuel and see I will call long journey and now switch it to electronics, no. Now switch it to the electricity because we no impact, no a very low and impact in the form. Because nipa dodo was saying na ebe kra electricity car say electrical car see say all kra dia bomb ma ba be public transport. To we there all form. Bepacho ene ade mi bi sound say wa wutie me every 2017 ebesi 2023 Ura Kenofurata presented budget Marco 8 watching 2017 the demon or the torso 2018 2019 you know many dio 2020 2021 2022 a demon and or the torso 2023 a demon or the mano 2024 wins a demon or the amano wow bet mashishano yes you see and I'm in charge credit why what do you know? And then your mental. 2017 can overrata budget to not to the demon. 2018 a demon or the man, or 2019 a demon, 2020 a demon, 2021 a demon or the man, or 2022 a demon, 2023 a demon, or 2024. Where mental? But tell. Send the brand, I make sure say your memory near Juma. I told you I test your memories, you know. As I normally go, money country more. Now, you can be now where you be now, there is Susudia. It is send me Facebook for no, my make sure Facebook will be at me, Facebook will be on Fama. Abra Bubu as you are Fama. Patrick Waku Braco. One no wife, Yvonne Braco. AK Sister Della. What's a more yate? And then me mental to my family because they so reckon of Furata and the budget and the others watching here. Nina watching in so many ding. It is Shishamami from 2017 to 2024. Okay, Uncle. I see we're creating a new man that was saying a new man abenya creating NTA.
Expand productivity and create jobs. In the past, Mr. Speaker, it has been 7 years of grace and positive impact. We are determined to do more to boost the capacity of the private sector to expand productivity and create jobs. In the past 7 years, Mr. Speaker, we've invested over 32.7 billion to keep the lights on and support the growth of businesses. We have invested 25 billion to facilitate the repositioning of the financial sector and enhance its ability to assist business operations. To date, the Development Bank Ghana has facilitated 1 billion cedis in competitive financing for the private sector, and GESO continues to mitigate risk in the agriculture sector. Supporting 100,000 young graduates to secure workplace experience and employment by investing 2.4 billion in NATCO, invested 7 billion to build road and transport infrastructure and improve connectivity and productivity, invested 541 million in 169 IDF, 1D, 1F enterprises to scale up value addition and provided 140,000 additional jobs. And we have created, Mr. Speaker, over 2.3 million jobs in the private sector and public sector, approximately 900,000 in the private sector and 1.4 million in the public sector.
AGYEMAN in here 2.3 million jobs in the private sector and the public sector. It's a Oracle of Ratano. No. Besiana, me question in here. A demon or the atoton budget and a swan, Babesi the Enra or the Ebrayano. Let's go for Yarini. So. Fabre, Robra. Me pede, when me pede, woman, son, very, warm brains and the fingers are very smart. It's me the next 15 minutes. Make your woman beat me about. Wow, the baby, I will surprise you. Wow, the baby, I will surprise you. Now, also Fabre, on a Fabre, na me yentem. 2017 budget, the demon or the man.
Asempa budget.
2018 budget, demon.
Ejumapa budget.
2019.
Impuntu budget.
2020.
Nkoswo budget.
2021.
Obatampa budget.
2022.
Ajenkwa budget.
2023.
Nkabom budget.
2024.
Nkunim budget.
OSEI Kwamamafu. Hey, talo bi amfamo because me be surprise. Talo kwara jeje ene more times this view ah. Charlie.
O de ma no.
Oh.
Monko.
Oh, more time series. Oh.
Aso monko.
Therefore me Kwamamafu 10 series also on you.
Oh, aso monko.
Because me sick and 50. That can be you 10 amount na we so okase monko nyina me twetweko achiru.
Budget ya.
Okay.
Ononyamfo kenofori atakan.
Yeah.
Majari. Me tie from A to Z ya ho.
Won't take
I had to say obi a we give up in life. I had to say like abrabona obebo ye no. Ono agi atumu say we fail into the ebesi bia no aka woni ni nyame.
Some moment akoye.
Yes. Ne budget ya waka ye ni na.
Edi na ma waka ne sa.
One will say what tie budget no from A to Z ya. Enti na me summarizing ne say et say obi a we give up in life. I had to say or try say obey unko obey ye but when to me inti wa bema be ye bi when padi bema me ye bi. I had to say or ye highly disappointed ewo ono ankasa nimu anti we give up. I say modie ye me ko na asemu a wo kan kura ba bi kura na ye maniwu ana anu ya na kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama osi TUC for is it UPS ho ana na oka 24 hours economy
abaranse obechi TUC for no wadi kan kura kadada
yeah ana na ewo omu 2020 budget ni mo
manifesto na budget
omu manifesto mo omu 2020 manifesto no na ewom eno na ononyamfo kenofori atase say task force set up to oversee night economy initiative to boost tourism. The papa ka ye ya ne nkofo te social media so esina da party say was what the 24 hours ayi na ebesesa economy no ya no omo sri eno na papa yi e dia bese ne budget mi say eno ni ade a ebetumi transform economy o ma meti ase say experience is the best teacher. Ade na wo kan no na wa majeri say wo say cars ya ye yi niam free port wa wan kasa wi cars ni bi enti wonim problems ya ewo ho na wo say wo de wave no ato electric cars no so ya de be ya commercial
yeah public
na
transport
wanti why pa na ekoto car electric car no ade abɛyɛ commercial ɛwɔ kurom hanom na nipa sɛn mpo ɛna bɛkɔ akɔtɔ saa cars ni bi enti na meka sɛ we give up in life enti mampani na na do ne naban ebedi power 8 years yi enti say the mu betumi aya nie mo disappoint mo ho mo disappoint Ghana for
say level na ye na electric cars ya o
level ya ye koyi o give up
sir
we give up yes I say we throw towel we throw towel wa pim inti eye mu de munya na kwan no wonko esi a baby a waduru no saa pepe tata manjani se wutie budget no from A to Z ya edie ba pa na womu a emma enidaso emma youth mamefo papafo the whole Ghana edie pa enidaso na wom
enidaso nim
enidaso a wom electric cars me mami a wote ayi o the electric car ye dey okoto electric car o de gidie o de be ye dan enti dia wo betumi dia yama Ghana fo a electric cars ya wo mo to free nkofo aman so dia aba eno anu no enti dia wo betumi aya nie mampani enti dia wo betumi aya nie oh there be highly disappointed what disappointing Ghana fo pa mo gumu wani mu ase dia wo betumi aya nie budget ya wo be ready sa 2.5 million jobs ya also with the amount Ghana for 2.3 million
private any commercial
now want to work out somewhere say unemployment rate I go Ghana ha na say somewhere free one no a work san kofo we bi enum na mehwe wom ho a ene da question na me bisa say obi be fa Christ waso abeye Kristoni anyone me fa Christ no difference ye woman ni say difference bi anim
they don't say need 100.9 you go so kwaramafo acha na dwe budget no so wadwe nkire won ne say osu hu ni say yes bibi anim ana ebetimi aboa yen 0503721744 we ayenkuni budget 0503721744 Ebekin kind na ye the amount. Amasancha me kwabena mafo ena tene kano. Na atiefo wonim se wonama wo be hu aye billboards bi esisi kromo awo man mu ya wo. Kokko ebisi ho, domi kwabeni ebisi ho, abana better mo no hu bi. Leadership for the next generation. Leadership for the next generation. But nipo no da so no hu ni bakro. As a mask bi na chenen. Ana wo hu za billboard ni bi. Hey, when you just go now, now one am grom.
Ebisi, media me root why
the new force, a new Ghana, a new nation. The new force, a new Ghana, a new nation. Kwa na share billboard na ni share. Ba ku de so, ba ku bi crest nkoko ejo so, just say sisi so manu ba bia o. Enkran ha de ato apete.
Ade Papa
Beya. Basa, you're in a new force, a new nation, a new Ghana. We are bringing it. We are bringing it. We are bringing it. A new force, a new nation, a new Ghana. And therefore, and I wouldn't answer. Well, also big boss, and this is your man who baby. And Woko Cape Coast, a busy Woko Fodia, Oko Kumase, Udru and Koko. Udru eya from place. Udru eya takrade. Udru domi kwa benya. Udru eya everywhere you go. Nana ya wose ba progress. Achimota overhead. Achimota overhead ho ebisi ho.
Baba tell we did this obeko.
Leadership for the next generation.
We did it.
Who quote no on the background?
I am on the background.
Za e so de won.
We did it.
Yeah, kwa was we did it. Leadership for the next generation. A new force, a new Ghana, a new generation.
My Jerry, we are sure, sir, of Obeko. My Jerry, O ma jari me ne wa abo me nkomo e.
Me mo nkomo. Na dia me gura nsuo na se dia.
Wo ya ti o so obeko.
Me say na house billboard uni ba gobo. Na billboard ya twa pete.
Sit na ehye nipa ne dia me hu nipa ko. But wo ya sure say nipa no obeko.
Okay.
Obeko 2024.
Me say oko 2024.
Ma jari me nyini.
Oko 2024.
Me say me nyini.
It expect the new force, a new Ghana, a new nation. Talaboni na groma mo de sabe bo ma dwen ma so wo hwe. Ma twe wa dwen asiso. Wo de ona ma hwe. Obo so obi she coat or the mask. As a mask bi akata na nem.
Wa sa me.
Wa sa kwabna manfo no.
Ma jari bat wa say ma te wa ho. Ba na me hwe enkomodie bi ade a ekoso a me hu say onko.
Sa.
Yeah, me hu so onko.
Now Pabra usu ni bakro.
Me ni bakro.
Edebo.
Ni bakro.
Edebo mo ni bakro de.
Ni bakro.
Ana munya hu ma me fan share camera
mo
je. Ebi ade na ma me mie wo me tablet ne so no na be kese.
Ma tell you onko.
Me fan share. Ye sisi billboards out.
Aye binum na epushi no. But say in fact, my journey na ma me nka asem ntrɛ. Ebi wo wa edo no ankofo do ne wo mu pɛ wasem no ho.
A new force.
Ebi ana eye amanyokuo bi a wodom nti ana wo mu de saa odo no e de ta wati bat unya kwate wo ho pɛ wansa unya saa do no.
Sa na we no wugidi so wa amanyokuo bi mu. Leadership for the next generation. Okay, therefore, 2024 leadership for the next generation. Aye hwan billboards no you me de ba ku e chiro you hear momra Facebook na maje ba ku ne wo de mo che we de tablet no na na wo mo hu de de chiro okay
o mu share suit na o me ni pa ku
Abna yanko enim. Ya fan sama wodo nemra. Okay, ya da se da be ma peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, check out ghana.com. Ya ne Star FM GH.
Yes, ya wo voter region nyina.
Voter region nyina, share. All the 16 regions.
Wow.
16 regions, region be no obenya less than 10 ewum. Na Greater Accra nko akra wo kan be ni hye so kra be ni ahye be makoba go be 20 Greater Accra
I send this say voter region there.
Me say across all the 16 regions.
Wow.
That's right. Okay, yanko anymore. Government target 76.4 billion revenue in 2024 but aims to spend 226.7 billion Ghana cedis. The finance minister, Ken Ofori-Atta, delivering a government fiscal plan for 2024 to Parliament on Wednesday, November 15th, projected that the total revenue for the year is estimated at 176.4 billion. Yanko.
Abusiafo was finance minister Onyanyafo Ken Ofori-Atta enra wo kasa no en what say abai once say bi a fiscal plan say 2024 ebra wo kasa wo parliament yo ena na wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu say ni total revenue e wa afini nyina no wa kaka nani say obenya bɛyɛ te say 176.4 billion Ghana cedis ya enra nsɛm a no wɔde tutu da no ebi nie ena wɔyɛ na dwene sɛ sika a obedie ɛno nso ɛbɛ te sɛ 226.7 billion Ghana cedis ya represent 21.6% ya ɛyɛ gross domestic product GDP no sika no mu bie ya obedie ɛne sɛ aban ɛde tu dwa ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwafie nti sika ya kan ye ni sank ye benya no sa wo keka ni nyina abomu a 176.4 billion Ghana cedis no ye bedi mu 226.7 billion let us say ye bedi no do so chen the estimate is ye benya no
budget bi ande sa o da bia the estimate say ebenya ye di borosa
we ya bravo we ya bravo na jari wu pe na woje no
me Dr. Baumi advice na da bia meka no eno na me de ye adwuma okọ Yesu krom no eje Pentecost mo convention center on okọ ma lectures wo ho no o say economy no ene ubutom o pocket
say otu na wodo nsa
tu kotokuo ma eno ne economy no Dr. Baumi na kan oka Pentecost convention center
na jere kasa tintin di antopon
ko futuo na me de ye adwuma o ese me wo hoi me de mensa ehye mbotom a that is my economy. It is say first na say what I for dropping na we twa so no why no trotro
kasa tintin antoponko say omo de saade na ye campaign pen okay papa kofo o say wasitenam
na to waba that's right
ana me kai say kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama nso te so sa mampani nanado na ono kra do ye comparison a okuta de kro no papa kofo time na dollar ye sen no wayi papa kofo time no na enkradoko no ye sen no wayi ena obaye no nso ye sen enti sisi abaye comparison jama amate so na doko no ye sen mampani nanado abri so doko no ye sen
okay
we ye sen enti usha wasitenemu a
na de ato aba no
na usha se de economy ne tia na fa to waba
okay
sa ho kire wo mu a na wa wo de afa ho atene sa wo fi sa ho to wo nso a na wo nso wo de afa ho atene ya de asitenam na betu 2024 aba no
okay inflation declining because we've turned the corner. Ofuriata, the finance minister Ken Ofuriata says Ghana's economy which in recent years has begun making modest gains, and during the 2024 budget statement presented in Parliament on November 15, Mr. Ofuriata said the country's inflation has started declining because the economy is performing better. Echale ma fe MP Honorable Sarajo Asafo. Ma fe too much. Enra mi hu no Parliament House on manage aje. Wow. We share them so wow. Ba him anon.
Na ho afi
o. Oba papa bi.
Na ho afi papa.
Oba papa bi. Ne kono kra na mi hu an ikume no. Yeah. Echale mi so
dey na. Na unim so obekọ no post o.
Ah, oh, sir.
No, they be beyond contest.
Oh, okay.
Sir, kasi si akoso. Nti e hone de no contest.
Ah, okay. Eje domi kwa benya.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nti kawa kuma tu.
Mate.
Abusiafo no nyamfo kan wo fori ata na esi o. Wo se economy no inflation ni sisi ade agina. Watan ne corner. Ya baby a yesi ni yesi tempo mu. Enra bra wo de budget ho nsam tudwa. Eno wo trese o sisi ade eye se ukure sika bebre na ukodwa so a utumi ton yama bebre ente se first no a ukure sika bebre ukwa niyama ketua bi na utumi ton esi ade atan ne kona nti eye ahuma jali ensemu ya na meken ebia ni o bosia
na se eye no crazy inflation e ba for me course no e ba
na wa nkanya waniwu bosia aban bia ni wonom a wabro besia ten waban we wabbo besia tumi ahwe nyame anim akoka tre wo mu a wabro besia wo mu nyina wone se wo mu nya abotre sisi a wontumi ntua na 2025 de kono na obesha ase atua na 2025 de kono na obesha ase atua bosia ne nti bosia wabbo no wontua na wodi wei e de hoahoa wo ho wodi wei ade hoahoa ho na wokura ho papa ni ho ani wu papa
yo yanko ani moy ene de wogeka bi a kire ne pa ho
na magari ho nya ni wu wakobo besia
babena
wabo besia ten abanya abesi kwani na
etada bi anu aye fair di amane kakra bi amamu na fom ko abena
no wa munim sa amamu na fom
sa
amamu
na fom
ni na papa ne katro wo se wo mu president da no
wo position
ya no wo so pa no wo mu nim
wo position akasa nko ho ba ba mu akasa nko
katro ka na ofori ata
medaze
na wa kabida Kanata kacha Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Oma kabida.
Government budget 220 million Ghana cedis to support victims of the Kosovo Dam spillage floods. The government has budgeted an amount of 220 million Ghana cedis to support the relief phase for the communities affected by Kosovo spillage and floods in the Oti, Savannah, and Bono East regions.
Abai so wa budget 220 million Ghana cedis so de kwa koma adesia wo Oti, Savannah, and Abono East region. Nsuo no a yebie ye no sankofo yi odi sika no kwa support wo no ene dance wo saka we nso wo parliament wo.
That's right.
Sika ni de wo beta na se be ye beko eno ne asem no.
Okay.
Wo beta nso anko.
And then the almost time to for that has be our kebia de
I am one was I would do one with you
utumutu ngwa
I would do one with you and Sasika we and that's a wood no can investment my ye ewo sectors ya woodwo on se no ka say you spendi way sika no de omucha say you best spend it. But say sika no be do from one no na akoye ye ntendi. Enya ma jadi sika obobo so no ho. Say okeka ni nyina abomu a mimi tie ni din say ya spend we wa ha nti ma jadi wo se wa ma me be me say me mpo mi hia kase wa ma me 1 million Ghana cedis pa na stella me da so se ziyensi entade yi ane ayi na da so asesame yi.
Okay.
And can we impact ewo baby a wo musi o ma spend this can but me de me would say yentendi the only you better sika no ye de be kwa akoye but sika no enko.
Okay, so Ghana's economy projected to exceed 1 trillion Ghana cedis in 2024 for Rata. Ghana's economy is anticipated to surpass 1 trillion Ghana cedis in 2024, according to the Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta. Economy just a beacon anymore. And I will say also.
There be now,
and young Koyan Mefa DC in the
was a Ghana economy no better. You been in a coin anymore. That's a 1
trillion Ghana cedi.
That was 2024.
That's right.
Sankawa or the Bibia to 2 aquamua. And now when it does was the Okane no correct. Now meanwhile, ya walking or sabe yiri business na be gubiaka.
Southtown DCA reprimanded overlooked relief items at assembly. DC na yabon anyone.
Yeah.
Only as in the regional minister reprimanded.
One on chance. Reprimanded.
So baby chidim. DC na so bomodiano or baby chidim.
Into what was a man?
A saman say Omrana on baby chidim. The entia.
And your man go
on also on yes he can't find two for the voice and the can make booby. And now so he was so much confident say all casse unisiko the better fool.
Yeah.
DC
some call campaign or man for no better discount.
Unisika the better fool. DC 18 the regional minister Abomodia Asamana. Yanko anyway. Okay, NDC may lose Ododio seat if current issues are not resolved properly. Adikoka. Former Greater Accra chairman of the National Democratic Congress, Joseph Adikoka, says the party risks losing the Ododio seat if the issues surrounding the party's parliamentary primary in the constituency are not addressed appropriately.
Abusiafo ayi chairman Adikoka chairman Ade na umutade freno na watrese NDC amanyoku asa manso te kakra bi ewo odododio constituency ho eno na wakata wonum se woman hye no woman resolve sa issues no a ebetumi the problems aba ho pa ma city no kura ebefiri wonum nsa nti womunye very careful na eno majari wonim se odododio minim ade kropote ya ese odododio constituency wa both NDC and MPP are fighting over there. And would say, Sanya Justin Kodia Frimpong, MPP General Secretary, and initially no woman quatutunk of one and can to question. And can to question. I said, no, so do Nilan Tebanama, and Namanaf Sowa, ne supporters.
From somebody bomo.
Ya na kodu apie and kan to kwano kra de eba from omudu hono awo. Na opie ye na obeka kire wonum se. Opa wo mu chew. MPP amanyoku okro no an wo mu so. Enti wo mu nya abotre. Na obi a wonnimu a obe create confusion no. Obema police fu achi no. Wo mu say inside dia wo mu ye vetin a bibia kwaso kama no. Ah kwhwe kire wo. Minima de pote pani da sanyu ono a wo ba mu na no kura de si wetire wo na nya asam ketewa ade anko a na se odododio ho ene wo mu nkase wo ka wo seat no obi an contest ni enya nto wo na asom dwemra
NDC for ko ya abue
MPP for ko ya abue ade anko a
okay aye ni 100.9 kwamna ayasemo eno na ya nhwe ni ya na ya manage ni ya general elections ne e be bibi wo ho
yeah because me who sent here we supporters ni lanteba na ma say ni lanteba na ma no contest na manaf so wa ne de me said nim ni nipa bai mum but woman so de enka na nya asem ke papa wo
okay higher need 100.9 eba Yamu akwaba ede bagana muntie so amna yenkoi enkrata ne nsema hodo a eka
abusuafo de bokrata telegraphic na mede mamu atiama mu akwa bebio ononyamfo kan wofori atan na asam ka so obese white enumpo de enye news obi anim se white ya ena obese ena osa na space no a ode kan iska no ena wo se nani eti a wa na papa ntina wa nani no aye sexy eye etese emrante na awodo ahye wo makoma mu ma no uhu wo mani achi emrante no ate wonam a odo asam nko a na woni tirimo ompaduma bi nya no saafo no se di wo mani achi tie no saa pepepe na ononyamfo kan ofuri ata na ni achi aye but ono ne de na nya odo eye obre sawa na osiri panti obegina honom no na nani eti nyina aye twan obre na ne kasem no wata se tax no niam ni bi wo honom a ya nye mfiri so ebi wo honom so a yayi ebi te se mo awurade mo adom a manya sika mbakwa akoto electric cars dia abaye trotro no samukoto bi ba tax waiver da so afi aban wotese 220 million Ghana cedis dam no aye bie wo mu afa wo mu no sika we wo mu nye na womfa mu wom ho bra Dr. Kesa Atoforsen enra parliament ye de say mete say onabu afenoma kenka say ato Atoforsen tresa budget we she nim eye kenken kwa empty vessel she ni budget ni mu a esenkran ya the bokrata your friend say a daily graphic or the ho asem ede aba na the chronic the bokrata nanim ha mampeni na the danko akufu ado akomisi wasi a $50 million gantries e water port afei wowura bi a your friend bokwansa ena wachre bibi di aba ente bia na muhu se video bia ononyafo alan kojo tremanten butterfly ena bukom banku na womo boxing di agro na wo hye ononyafo alan kojo tremanten a wo se osua no obehu boxing bopa ne tactics ene baby a wobetu ne nantina ne swerving skills driven skills turning skills and bukom banku a ya boxer ya de na gbo nyum nyina bukom banku boxer ya de na to nyum nyina nti alan tama bukom banku yese no na alan atene no atuba ko na bukom banku asoebe no asa to bio no asoebe na bukom so ato na ala akoto etrese obehu president di papa obesoave problems nyina no asoebe IGP leadership skills the FO Chief Justice na kan wase wa obi a o hye ne leadership skills pa e hye ne nkuran wo mutase borders no ntokro deda ho no nya ntokro ketwa enti Ghana Immigration Service for madwuma ba mo nhye na onya ho adwuma Ghana ya GDP wo mu se ahete $83.6 billion 2024 baby omudi omani ede kire eno no Habakkuk 2 chapter 3 wase for the revelations await on appointed time it speaks of the end and will not prove false though it linger wait for it will suddenly come and will not delay baby I am there renga asiya wanyum ya se lenga lenga ne de am de pa na enne World Cup qualify no ayebo Africa zone no ebi bekoso wotena ena Ghana Black Stars ye bebo ye de but yenne but one of one Mozambique ebebo ene ye group G Burundi ena Gambia group F Gabon ena Kenya group F Nigeria ena Lesotho group C Algeria ena Somalia group G Egypt fo ena Djibouti group A Sudan ena Togo group B Cape Verde ena Angola omonsu besi akanti ene akansie ni bi ebekoso kwesi apia Sudan omone Togo fo na besi akan ewo group B ho esanse Ghana Black Stars your former coach ya your friend kwesi apia no sisi a wono ene coach Sudan fo se odifo oni anuonyam wo no ani krom ba Sudan fo de wo mu agina wa tu se papai obetumi de nsakraye abanti wo ye Sudan fo coach na tell das party anim ha or the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama o tu frank ama NDC amanyo konfoni abatoa and what as a voter NDC caucus and wo mo sre no se running mate ya obeye no onyimfi voter rating the Democrat ya seda ebubu no tot 2024 budget ya kan wo fori ataka ye no ode aba MPC no watrasa emamenka no tese de na no obiribu ahenka no no a wose MPs must not be protected opia ni wanu mu aye be protect no nana except nipa ba ko be protect wo mu mevisa wa kumsin ye be protect no esanse ono waya ade na Sara Ajo Asafo ono nso aya ade pa no kra de ma jarimpo eye madansi ni na ene danso ononyamfo Francis Asenso Boache bantama mra sebedeni ono kra de mampani kra stress womu en support ne second term ewo parliament na bantama ho no asemra sebedeni bia ba ko enti mampani na nado no ankasa ekatra adese ewo bantama constituency wasantema tem say Francis Asenso Boache de womu ma no nko ne second term na duma pa woye no onto aso ano wonye mampani kura se time ano woye chief of staff ni say womu fe no parliament yo aduma wo beye na nya aduma keto anumpo na o commission a new library na technology hub a ononyamfo Asenso Boache esidi ma adese ya wo bantama ana mampani ade asemi atu dentima jari nipa bi wo ho no mo a wo mbe protect wo mu na no obribu an bi wo wa be protect wo mu ebi wo ho de a yem protect wo mu e bate bi wo ho no mo a
say wo mu protect but politically na right.
Yes. Say nipa ni ye juma pa wo sha juma Asenso Boache
in an attempt say we protect en so no ente say okoye na ekoye say we impose nipa no ewo nipa no so
we Asenso de wo ho dada wo
so wo dada o say contest ba mama contest ne nkoso
de o so wo be contest no so no me am nyin nimpo
wo betumi protect but wo betumi protect ya enkonkofa or how be a
on oppose because why are there obedi MP why are there pa why are there nti na no obribo an say omum protect obia na ononyamfo se chemensa bonsu ene wo kire se Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia no a omukoyi no it said the woman de baba kwakum no maami ensa we have killed 3 birds with 1 stone enti woman de baba ko ana ekum no maami ensa ya wepeja Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President nensa ewo de bokrata yi enim ha na tele guide enim ha no nso 220 million Ghana cedis ya de ma akoso modam ensuo no aye bie ye wonum afa wonum no eno ho asem nso ewa ha ononyamfo kan wo fori atachre se economy no ebe hit 1 trillion 2024 ho aban age atum se base pay increment medma yefo 23% ya Ignatius bafo ewua wode ne mfoni abetoa ekuekuo ne nsore ya yede ya politics no Democrat etes yenya careful na sabio etese yene ankasa ye tutu ya damna na yesie ye ho ena mekwa asori we mu ntoma me menso mekwa asori we mu ntoma me sesa ne yede ba ya politics wo Ghana ha de a ene amonya careful enka binum wo ho a wo munya vote da Abrante a friend Vinicius Junior onimbo Obod Revens pa ofi Brazil onimbo Bodred na Abrante we wode ni Jesse ma akora bi a friend Adrana na peni beje enti peni ni je na Adrana sunya na Vinicius hu ni wa video na ode akoma Adrana se wo panechew ma no ha no owo Jesse fefe foforo kura wa anum se ya obese de hia no na ode Jesse no ama no wo ma abona baso se wa ya ade pa na Daily Post de Bokrat enim hwase na wode emra sebedafo ya wo mu elogize the late Teresa Akufo enne na ma ewurade eto nsafre no ye man state barrier nti enne ye firi ha no mpe ye nyina ye ekọ ho ni akwa akoja ma ewo ho na Democrat ye nim ha majari ɛwɔ mu sɛ krataa ne na de aba but men said that enkan wɔn the vice president ɛyɛ sɛ NDC foɔ no yɛ very careful ɛkwan a wɔn ɛde ɛsom edi mpanimfoɔ bi ho fɛw no wɔn nyɛ careful meka no de bia sɛ o candidate a wayi no no ade a candidate ni betumi ayɛ no ɛno na Ghana foɔ pɛ sɛ wɔn te na sɛ ɔyɛ sum wɛni ɛna ɔyɛ sum wɛni ɛna ɔyɛ prostitute ɛna ɔyɛ they should be very careful NDC amanyɔkuo wɔn nyɛ careful ɛwɔ saa nsɛm no a efiri wɔn ano ba yɛ a wɔn de yɛ campaign ɛyɛ takra wɔ gyam hyɛ ɛna wɔn yɛ saa adeɛ no majari wɔn nyɛ saa adeɛ no a wɔn yɛ no mo candidate a makɔto abɛyi no onie saa nipa no na mo ntɔn no experience is the best teacher wayɛ bi da obetumi ayɛ obɛyɛ sei na sɛ obi kɔ asɔre wei ɛna ofiri ha nipa no wɔyɛ vice president enti wo pɛ sɛ ɛsom wei to nsa frɛ na ama ne nkɔ anaasɛ wei mo to nsa frɛ na ama ne nkɔ ɛsɛ so wɔkɔ because so far as wɔyɛ vice president no kwaku bu nsam kura betumi ato nsa frɛ no traditionalist yɛ program wa yɛ bɛto nsa frɛ no Muslim ɔbɛkɔ Christian ɔbɛkɔ it doesn't mean say we die no som na wɔsom so far as ya wɔyɛ vice president no ɔyɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛ dea enti sɛ nkwalampo ɛna yɛ program yɛto nsa frɛ no ɔbɛkɔ leprosy ɔbɛkɔ kwatafoɔ ɔbɛkɔ anifrafoɔ ɔbɛkɔ na wei na mo de yɛ politics wei na mo de yɛ campaign ti mo campaign message ni
ba hu sɛ Sam George nsɛm bi ɔkɔkan yɛ
ɛnyɛ yɛ tan
because the question that maybe say
ade amfaso na ubenya
Sam Honorable Sam George opesọ che say ni go pram ho no enkramofo so because me say oye Christian
yes
enkramofo to nsam friend when ni go pram ho ma ne nko da na
good
sa na oka
what so far as oye public servant no what na bisa no enti enkramofo to nsam friend no nko da
onko enti opesọ che say ni go pram one enkramofo eni kaso bom wo ho
ade de wo ye politics ya wo leader no ayeyi no no na waton no ni message na waton na san nsɛm a mo keka excuse me to say nyansa bi anim nipa no ya vice president ya to nsa frɛ no wa ha obɛkɔ ya frɛ no wa ha obɛkɔ ya frɛ no wa ha obɛkɔ and you are sitting there calling him what religious prostitute
yeah.
Hey, Sam George. And some we are very careful. And some more lose focus.
Who say Enra NCCE? Eye mea me Madam Kathleen Nadi or the Babe Tuja. Say yema ye ni na ho. Na womo a womo de eye religion play politics no.
Aya time.
Yen to abentia omo.
Aya time.
Because Ghana had the nyame adom. Religiously no. Eyepa
ya dumam ha wo ba ya wo Muslims wa ha ya wo Christians wa ha ya didi bom ya bon komo bom ya bobo bom ya protest bom ya politics bom ya aduma bom ya nyina ya nipa baako enti se asomasi ekọ asori wei ene obente ekọ asori wei it doesn't matter who Sam George o constituency wa wo no wa Christopher nkwa na to abama a Christopher nkwa na to so okọ agina sare meboa
well minimum sorry okọ badama west
okay ena oye me body pa but nya a Christopher nkwa na to abama enti na mo NDC kura mo wozongo caucus the same thing MPP nso wozongo caucus enti you should munya focus awa mo candidate no na sem ni message a wode abeto dwa no eno na moma mo atene nkọ ho na mo ntọ no na we na kwa asori we dia vote na de bebre mo
all right asem na no waka no politics na ye no say na da bia na meka no e say moma ye nyina ye ni nya ho
ya ware ye ho Christo ni ware Muslim ni ube kofie ba ko compound house haji ate ha Fire sapon so te ha Kofi Christian ono so te ha ye nyina tifie baako ye didibom ye prabom ye tempnabom. So what is the difference?
Okay. All right, the higher needs 100.9. Idi ewo ho no. Okay, kwamna to esa Daily Post na announce anim ho no.
Me nkan. What is that? Where you try say? Where you try say?
Okay.
Abusuafo ya se Jubilee House asojafo mienu na Ghana Immigration Service officer baako wo ko robbery yati wo di wo kogina court ewo suhum ewo no ma yasi wo nkwasa kokum kakra wo ko robbery MPP government wo kona wo kono wo de Ghana akose dates cancer ato force no wo doctor ono ena oka asemu yi na tebokrata ya friend say Ghanaian Times yenim ha abena ni abena wasasare ne ho afe ne ntuma pa din na minim min we afi bi esan ya na
ntuma no me so me hwa ya me try san ka me hu ni din
ntuma we
wa ye cute on ntuma no
minim say nkunim die ntuma say afi bi esan da bi afi bi esan de ye tuntum afi bi esan ye tuntum
afi bi esan de me nya so say no
ya afi bi esan ye tuntum ena odi ne nten say no omoko wonanyafo kan ofori ata bag na buadi yo bag na ekura na sa na sika wo mu no anya bag ketwa na aban trese sika wo bedi ne nasia eye 226.7 billion Ghana cedis ya enya sika ketwa na yebedie Chief Dr. Zakaria en wo mu ayi na tene se a committee chairman Emma AUC Interfaith Dialogue Forum 2023 afi akoso modam no aye biye no omu dam no omu ho kamu omu ho kamu no omu na yeta sika se ye de sika no be ma wo mu enti akoso modam mu a ensuo no fa mu nioma efa mu mfudie mu noba ye ede ko ye ni nyina no obia nka na kuma entu ni yam na enkakra nkran kunkuma brebre obia benya na hoto na de obokra te ye nim ha ena wotra se nyina hini bo site no enkofo yi o ena wo mu ekọ president wanti president receive MRE resort ewo nyina hin block wo na sankofo yi ena wo musu wo makoye research ewo nyina hin ba bia box site no no na wo musu wo makoye no eniama wo makohu box site no ni dosopuo ba bia bi se ni ade ade we ba kwa ye de koka te sodo a yesi nyina hin box site ye de ma rockso na wo makoje bosi ye de koka te sodo western ye de bi ko tamale ye de bi ko vetre sam angosiaga en wo ma sa akwa bi odi akwa kire president say we de wo ma akwa discover no anya discovery ketua another story bi president wo mu sa da kire ha eso wo bepe expert ya ayi wo mu aduma wo mu betumi ama no the right information no when sube wanza na sa akwa ya another scam na the new crusading guide yanim ha wo no nyamfo kan wo foriata 176.4 billion Ghana cedis revenue no esa wa ha o si economy no we be cedi 1 trillion ewo 2024 ono nyamfo toji mrekuduka en wo kire se he budget no emu asem wedo budget wo budget de budget kama nie ewo ni suade hunu pa ayensia no MPP parliamentary primaries no ye anya wona ye ni ayayi pay okono na wono wo mu se wo biaba your friend sister Ida na sister Ida yi ne ho afo he ne ho afa papa ena n'anim nso da hɔ oh wontumi yare I pay wo enti sister Ida esi edu ena yesi constituency fo no omu nyinaa akɔ sister Ida echi womu tese wo yo obi a ono na betumi aboa constituency no enti ma kokre kumante womu janesi baby ena onaboa epe nso womu janesi baby batie ne yenya ne nsi baby yeta na chi en womu nyinaa akɔdi adasi edu achi enti wode aidamfo ne yabetoa ne ho nso efemum Richard Nyama and we secure 14 Ghana gas PURC boreholes Ediama Pandai district ya wasi abebua wonu. Mami Samira Bawumia Kokasaye engagement in the fight against climate change. University of Ghana, Ken UST, French student yo and woman face you on 13. Woman se fancy a scholarship secretariat assess woman de bano woman fam maye. Enti womu a esua French de eye enti obi esua asasa moma no sika na odi sua ye ne say me ye French madam wa no kire ye French na no ho efe ne ye frɛ no madam ye na no ho efe na ho efe nti wa kire French ya 3 years me ment ba kumpo de mete ya ye pantalon ya se eye trousers. Na a daily statement anim ha ononyamfo kan ofori atada ha wose ne space na ye de kan sika no ene wose ne budget we ye fra ne nkunim budget yo ana edi economy no ebegina track so. Dr. Addison, ethics in banking sector must be strengthened. Yensem kena Dr. Zakaria Nwame say ye electing say onye committee chair AUC Interfaith Dialogue Forum. Yafe Free Senior High School harmonize prospectus for senior high school freshers in all schools. Aside that, ononyamfo can woforiata here, can woforiata there, can woforiata everywhere. Ni nyina ye budget no a already ye no. Abrantie yi ya frano Cole Palmer na owo Manchester City ena call team wa ya frano Chelsea na onimbo obo say wonya 21 years yo na wo mu bo weekend no Manchester City no ono wachi obi anu ase no Chelsea fo no wo mu bo 4-4 em wo mu hu say yes na Palmer say go o say go no when tumi anjibireti o say say enyame a say enyame fault a enyame fault mo ana mo de me ma wo mu ena ma semo the insight the democrat ananim ha Ghana economy no Catholic Bishop Conference for say is in a complete mess.
Your economy no.
Yes.
Okay, mama kwa man so ne economist for no. Enkasa budget ya ba beto dwa die. Wo mo ne beje ne medie ne de free omo ho. Professor Lord Mensah, senior lecturer Department of Finance at University of Ghana. Yene no ini komo. Prof Mache.
Yo me na me mo ache, ti fo nya mo ache.
Me bacho na anope bibi aboko. Yeda nyakopon ase. Budget statement the etoso watching. And owura kenofrata e de abreye enrey. Wo general impression about general statement in anything.
Oh, I'm a check here from you. And budget no. And be me when they say any budget to be to me as a economy and to me economy. In a sense we share on my last year. I said the budget is a business as usual because land can be expected the government to take some drastic measures to reduce expenditure, possibly get to a level where the expenditure will match up with, finance. I will share budget that you want to go. Now, deficit gap of 16 billion and over. I yes, so I knew say Ghana Hano. Business the finance and deficit no. Nah, no, Chicha. Yet to me, it can be Euro bond market. Yet to me, it can free. But the even a finance, the same budget in one of the kind of finance, the finance deficit, that is $8 billion. You been your free treasury bills. Our Ghana or money more. One brown mine more this time, no government they treasury bills. I will share sequentially for the past 7 years. Because I'm buying no service to the sense that I'm buying no professional increase. Because the share economy, the agents within the economy, there were business, there were individuals, and there were government. Now, government has dominated business activities in the country for the past 7 years. And if you say there was a time when the economy, private sector, no, it's assumed. The only time a private sector is economy when interest rate comes down. If they reach it, you want to share a bit during the interest down. Because on the average, that $50 billion would divide by 12 parts. On the average, government will be going to the market to raise 5 billion every month. In a year, that is from 2024. If we are going strictly by the numbers in the budget, as we speak now, we hear back. You know what government is raising through treasury bills? That's around 3 billion. It is increasing of 5 billion. Some banks and banks, ABI treasury bill investment. No more taxes are lending to the private sector. Now, individuals should be a compound loan. That brand new looking at the numbers that's sending out for that budget. If you to me, your budget can be fixed a bit to me as a economy because interest rate is still going to remain high. Now, to be in Qatar, you're 10 corner. So at this time, you're 10 corner. The only time I went to be a Qatar, you're 10 corner. Your projections are the year of budget. By the end of 2015, 2024, inflation will be around 15%. And at the same time, monetary policy rate will be around 15%. That is when investors are going to see, the real value of their investment. As we speak now, inflation was posting interest rate amount for the cash more. And the economy will be standing and grew and crank travel. That to me, standing and do businesses for. Especially maybe channel. And to me, a business as usual. And the budget for the past since 7 years. That is how the budget has positioned itself. It made me present the core IMF with IMF program and then with the restrictions on the mind. And he made tone it down expenditure. What are your numbers now? Highlight. As of September, as of August 2023, they are raising revenue of 79 billion.
Yeah.
Now, 79 billion. Everybody said, I got 1 quarter first. Everybody said, by the end of 2023, you have 25 billion and after 30 billion. That's why you have 105 billion. And economy, and 10 year university will more, eventually a revenue of 179 billion next year, 2024.
It's not just a target and what's wrong.
I have too much. Together with the definitely, those are the numbers that I don't know now which Jema, if you go counting for food and jobs, if you go away. It's the numbers now because that numbers no evermore. As I said, you bet me everything to all the policies that I know I try to roll it out. It's that budget, it's just something to throw out numbers. At the same time, with a 10% that would raise to 60 billion, even though in terms of percentage GDP, Like that will reduce the budget deficit to about 5.8%. But the financing of the deficit, where is it coming from? From the local market, the domestic market. There's no external funding source for our deficit. And to me, there, it's interest rates, a young from here. And the interest rates are more from one. When your prices, they are not because you've been fighting inflation. And I didn't see any signal in the budget to give us that. For me, it's a business as usual. Over last year budget, now we are the year before budget. Go back in the COVID era. Budget the mediator, it's the same pattern of projection. Huge projections, and then we think that we have reduced budget deficit. No, and just that.
Okay. Now, yan shame. Aben expenditure cuts ya woken. No obeka ya a 30% expenditure cut aben announced so ye the previous year no. No anything significant aben so because already no 30% expenditure cut. It this time no say announce so expenditure cuts na affect ye.
I buy land that although to quantify savings and
Yo, from Pacha, what I remember, I'm saying, minimum say we use the centralized system now. And now, then I could actually kakra.
Yo, the network, I say, I you're very saying, okay, yeah, at the 71 workers, I see salaries of 30%. I mean, clearly, these are all expenditure rationalization measures. I know a day echo for one. Of purchase of which me I escape is I support your mind. But Ahina specifically, it to me as a war. Also buying to me coming out. Because those check revenue performance measures. A binary calculation in back your as of May 2023, no. And your friend is saying introduction of two those are permanent revenue enhancement, which the IMF program. Abani was able to quantify this to tell us that on the revenue side, we are going to, with those the tax handles, we are going to make about 11 billion Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Argentina own to me the same thing for expenditure. Anytime says make expenditure, which me as the Ghana this amount. You use our numbers here.
Oh, okay.
It to me, no dear. If we say we budget the budget package, too political. You're too political to the extent that we throw out the numbers to meet certain, expectations. But in reality, economics, it's not supposed to be like that. It's a business as usual budget. And your budget, everything will be our Ghana.
All right. Prof Boyen, na yemfa data enye adwuma wa ha. Abenya no year or de mayen and say, the economy na akofom no, the titru pa no, COVID-19 buy. And I toss you Russia and Ukraine war and also be the my yemfa data we enye adwuma na yemfensin and yen say the abine cano accurate na. Wosha a year between a year 2015, your GDP growth, non-oil, now you're 2.3, and now oil, a year, non-oil, now 2.1, and now a year the overall GDP of a year 2.1. 2016, you benya 3.4, your GDP growth 2016. 2017, you benya 8.1, the American the overall GDP. Yebenya 8.1, but etiba from 2018 6.2, and at 2019 ediye kwa osoro kakra 6.5. 2020 the ani enim se bibia tetia pansam eti yebenya 0.5. but the Shasia Rezi 2021 5.1, 2022 about from 3.1, 2023 and also Ediako eye 3.2. It now question a BBC say Edia na esi yentia abayi ba ye no 2017 wo fa ye 2017 budget na indicators no were very positive, including over GDP growth amabodi achirewwe. But 2018 to 2019 na shase aba for mo. What happened? Ansa na yebewura eye 2020 mu a COVID ebebo mu a de yenim se bibia eseye. But say gwetwa se de ashase ye raise ne corner. Aban ne ye bibia na edie na aban no so ye ya 2017 yenya sa positive indicators no said the growth no ekoye.
Okay, so I mean, can be share economic policies or the two for more. Economic policy sometimes the pass of the year, I am split over into different years. Maybe I be the policy performance there. The next time, now policy not entering mark effect as a 18 and year the results the same year, yeah. But we share 2017 is an inheritance of GDP because all measures that were put in place at the time, we were with IMF. And we're strictly going by the dictates of the IMF program, which are all, programs that will instill fiscal discipline and at the same time ensure economic growth. And now GDP numbers now. Now what the Venezuela at what point condition ben and night related to our debt accumulation over the years, and then they reduce budget expenditure. No, do if you come to understand that we started increasing our budget deficit, barring time, no period, no free. We started increasing our budget deficit, way back 2018, 2019, after the IMF. And that is where our was started. And the problem has to do with economic management and the dynamics of the management, and the priorities of the government. And like I said my submission earlier, the government has been selfish in dictating the economic dynamics of this country. And the reason why I make a time is that the agents within the economy, it has been the government that has been business all these years. And the government looking at the policies they roll out and all, they're not ready to release the economic control to the businessman. So to me, it has to do with the management and the aggressive nature of managers of the economy as we speak now. That is what brought about all that.
Okay. Yansha tax relief, sir. Eye Orakeno Furate announce ye. Sanitary parts locally manufactured were ye at 20 so. Which eye electric cars, sir. And ye electric cars, say ebia yamu amode musika mu odui. Mo kwa koto abesi mu fio na emom dia ye koto for eye public transport. Were ye sa wave ni ade afre so. A bit trickle down. What impact be sa reliefs we on the mind?
Well, first of all, we need to understand how many people have imported commercial vessels that are in the country. And then two, we must appreciate, whether they're ready for electric cars. The dynamics of electric cars use investment then to me, that is just a number to throw out there. And what the brofwa, we make me a package and a budget and a yen for one because brofuna over me at the now to me, when we have to appreciate some of these things and the realities of the ground. And to me make impact here because that is electric car being who do one hour my and one more tax relief there. And I do one other we are ready to import electric car. The car, a problem. Who is coming to solve that problem? So to me, the economy is not ready for it. We're not going to get any importation any moment from now from us until we are ready. So that leaf line, that line is not going to have it. It's just work put down there to make room for tax relief.
Okay. Afe, yenhwe baby a wudi kan boss so. Even as at August, said okay, now you raise 79 billion Ghana cedis. Abeni swadi hunu ni say obetimenya 176 billion Ghana cedis at the end of the year 2024. Yenya netie say etuo bi beba emu ba ko ayate because when there is statement na wa present na mom ye kofa budget na nkasa na ne yenya netie ne say etuo bi hyehyem te say ebi te say emission levy ye no ma ye car enye electric car say te say entutuo woto ne de na te say etuo bi e ba beba plastic waste your friends say materials see yenya netie say etuo bi wo ho a ebe free ho aba ene de keka ho enti aban no in an anticipation say owani swadu hunu say obetimi arezi say sika na eche say eye to foforo we no me na eba beboa na me na rezi ana say what will be the alternative beboa say there will be say no obetimi anya say sika no ama yetimi use 2024
plastic with any the tax enka a tax and Kenya ba yes, in the situation of climate change, we are power we are different from
donc bachana wa ma no ben phone kakra ma ma pacha
yo and then we are power pump I won't say we are power pump no you know I know it is a yet I read it now you say for emission tax now at the same time no the visual the tax be up yeah the penny plastic waste tax yeah in plastic in Ghana but the question is can be human aid you see paying tax is not a problem but the usage of the tax revenue is where Ghanaians have problems. Who do mean the tax efficient tax now in reality I mean it doesn't make sense. At the same time, who do mean to have plastic waste tax? Now when I'm a MONTIE, baby, I'll be another plastic the cow was here. And from afar another plastic then I'm with you. It doesn't happen that way. It's immediate. Tax handle for those two things though. They are okay. But I can tell you it won't be able to raise that with the very time revenue deficit cover in the budget. For the last time I've been checking, if I can, I don't have my pocket of baby, I'm not.
Okay.
But I'm checking, tax handler, and I was a more. I'm a picture, and do pay 1.8 and do pay 3 billion. Sorry. It to me, and no end to me reduce finance 3 billion. That is why in the budget, the government was first that the financing is going to be treasury bills. And if it's treasury bills, and you'll be just come back for that, they're not this kind of buy the AGYEMAN. Through treasury bills, they invest to a treasury bills, for that. That is why America said, a buying is being selfish, and the government has been selfish all this while in managing the economy. They're not ready to make sure that how much job is standing for room. Now, economy not transfer to the private sector. But the only economy, but transfer to the private sector, is through interest rate factors. That is when a banks know say, a bank grabs them if you correct debt restructure, or you're born to go to term. And now, you see, I know you or more business to do what they are. Or more business to do what they are. Then, effectively, obey your way. Or more business to do what they are. Obey.
Ordinary share on my anymore.
Ordinary share on my anymore. About could be your friend you follow. The banks no be share your friend the private sector. It is to me there. I was say everyone. I buy to me with the budget. Now oh, the economy to run some time. It doesn't happen anywhere.
Oh, okay, my auntie and one say you say abino because for instance, La General Hospital 50 million euros here you can one say me ya mu na abino ebo sikana no e ba ne na negative effects won.
Oh yeah, sir, at the end of the day, like General Hospital no is part of expenditure lines that we should expect in the health sector. And you could see that even in the health sector, the government was a bit silent on some of the projects. We visited Agenda 111.
Yeah.
It was never mentioned in the budget. And I was asking myself that is it done and dusted or not? Or we have some revenue, so we have some expenditure to make on. And then really now that's what I'm trying to put across. The Agenda 111 and I'm a budget. If the budget there's a problem to it. I was there, if your numbers I'm going to pay to a parliament. I was on. I'm going to figure out numbers go now.
Okay. Enti say what abino said ye dollar no or kase stabilizer for some time now. Ye inflation baby you could do any baby a baby drew baby a day crown so any papa of which we can admit. But form a positive indication a baby a dear dance say said you reckon of rata kase economy be ye we estimate say you bet my hit be 1 trillion Ghana cedis no ka bibi kire
The stability that we are enjoying from exchange rate and inflation at the above. Inflation, there's a numbers at the above. Because as we speak now, the inflation is still higher than interest rate. The maximum interest rate you get in the economy, inflation is higher than that maximum interest rate. And so the real value of investment is negative. That means and do the rate that price is the cost. And the same from January. Now by December, I saw $200 of cement. Returns now be done. It means $200 of cement. Maybe I was almost 70 because price is quite costly. That is the meaning of the difference between inflation, and interest rate structure. If you interest rate inflation, what a interest rate structure. It's not a good economy. It's until you pay inflation better from comparing any interest rate to the economy is not in good standard. And that is why I have a problem with the statement of making there we have turned the corner now. We have not turned the corner until inflation becomes a power with interest rate. You turn the corner now yet. Because even in the budget plan, you could see that by the end of 2024, the target is to get to 15% inflation. And we are also targeting 15% treasury bill rate, 15% monetary policy rate, which fits into the interest rate structure. And with these two targets, until we achieve these two targets, there's no way America said the economy has turned around the corner. Let's come to the exchange rate.
Yeah.
With the exchange rate, you could see that. What drives the exchange rate? It has to do with the demand for the dollar. And in this economy, demand for dollar has gone down because the biggest, agent in the economy who demanding dollar, which is the government, has to set the dollar service debt. Because the guy here, the very saying, service, somewhere last January. The full scale of debt service. Now, a final demanded dollars on the market. At the same time, businesses will demand it together with the seasonal pressures. And because they have a Christmas, who said they demanded dollar no more. Because inventory needs to be, restored. They had to meet the demand for, goods and services during the Christmas festivities. Then individuals, they require dollar fully. And the demand has reached its full capacity. In that case, the level of the dollar at the time, anybody tell me that, yes, indeed, that's the actual value of the dollar. But a situation where the demand is partial only businesses, individuals, and government is not servicing its debt. The value and the stability that we are enjoying, they are not real until then. All this demand will trigger up. There's no way I can say exchange rate in the level here. 11.8. No, the actual level will kick in when government starts servicing its debt.
Okay, tina just buy a car or their own tria. Any which even Ghana have contractors are a buy the womaka. In fact, contractors in the Kamuana are outrageous. Send woman in the Kambu Muntinama a year exchange rate no a concon hosano.
Oh, you mean I know because a buy no starting and a car is local contractors, so that's the problem. I'm talking about external debt. No bonds, you can't ever see any of the others. They are suspected. Service, a buy that food, I know the dollar here.
Yeah.
That is where the demand will come in. And at that point, the city will find its own level.
Okay, it's not just a when aqua artificial.
There is stability. The English word is simply stability.
It is so because BB to say gold for oil policy and no na buama ebia from one bo yes and na buama exchange rate and so a stabilize wo kakra na na say enye accurate na.
For now we dissociate the effect. I don't think gold for oil will and Emma stability. It's the suspension of the debt service. A bigger agent obey dollar. Or my market, or bad market, it does not require any ability to level.
Okay, it is so far. Woman ekra no ma de bon manimo. Ghana Union of Traders Association, Food and Beverages Association of Ghana, Traders Advocacy Group Ghana, Abosokan Spare Parts Dealers Association, any other business people we are and the teacher and woman crown no de bo memono womu nyina ye press conferences upon press conferences ka etuo bi anakaport ho no esesa aban no etimi yi bi free obi ne COVID-19 etuo bi ekeka ho bobo so but yante ewomu eti aba ne sa no na kire se womo no e impact ene beba omo so na eba omo so sa ne so ana ye no ma ye wo for me ene ne so de bebre yen.
Well, what taxes are buying to them our so much clear on preserve free order. And the build up in the prices are what's the market. Yeah, battle to control inflation, So the build up effect of importation, increase in our market. Because Ghana is an import driven economy. Maybe at the 1 penny crown or exchange rate is one. And now import tariffs for two prices for market. To me, I was not time for all the press conferences that Buta made and all those fell into deaf ear of the government. We making a statement earlier, and the catcher was that Abina is not ready to release the control of the economy to the businesses and the individuals, and that is why yes, struggles are in its part, that is why very saying the IMF program, will share a normal outline any idea. Anything to cut levy and taxes, are buying because they said you're increasing your tax to GDP revenue. Your tax, our tax to GDP revenue, from your Venezuela 13% to 18 to 20% in the next 5 years. And increments, I'm buying it from IMF said, the best front load the increment, make a front loader. There's an increment, but also say latter years. And this year, say 2024, I understand that you're increasing to pay 1.86%. And the amount of Sana, and they are buying it by already so back at 11. And to me, that press conference were saying, they will fall to death yet because I have package here, what the upper time say they're rescue economy. And our finance minister cannot do otherwise. Or otherwise, we'll be in trouble because already, IMF has some doubt on us to achieve some of the targets of the mind, especially with the mission November target, November 1st target to get first target. We are still negotiating with our external creditors. And you know, the year the big fish be around, you know, cutting down revenue near the idea. You're very hot. But the best option would have to look at the expenditure side and reduce it.
Na eno na efa hen say yes expenditure side in you could reduce wa efa hen you
Why we goods and services increment and apart from salary I want to mean to sano and then question they want to mean and it's payment sound to mean interest payment to plano, you know, I have when they say atiaba form because of the debt restructuring near the know. So we interest payment atiaba form is an indirect saving. And that money shouldn't go into, you know, goods and services. That money should go into other things that you can account for. Goods and services, the owner, a lot of the economic drains are into me accounting for in their own effort.
Na maybe say edie na ama ben ontimi emiti eye the revenue target. Because I ben shall say 2017, 2018
for the past 4 years. I'm saying revenue target was meeting them.
Na me do free 2017 but say edie na eye because abere no 2017, 2018, I think 2019. That 3 consecutive years na ba need to me. Two say abere no kwa ni nwura turbulence mo. But we can overrate be say corner be no 10 ye ye be wura turbulence ni momo no yetimi emiti e na me pese yenye sa comparative analysis.
No, but you see, revenue is a target you set. If you set a realistic target and then the investment and the effort you make in the collection. You know, we had, revenue Ghana policy, right, which is NAPU. And budget we NAPU for any other normal to me, I think this kind of I didn't see the continuity of it. And that is why I keep on complaining about, you know, uncertainties in our policy. Yeah, the kakraba, the casualty acquire the full. A ball mine. Continuity of policy number one. We had revenue Ghana. All those policies that we had in, I think, one of the budgets, 2020 budget, 2021 budget. Yeah, we couldn't continue. I don't see it in the subsequent budget. To me, you know, ocean revenue fluctuations there. Those are some of the things that will cause for revenue. I want to make that consistent. But I think for the past few years, we've been doing well on the revenue side.
Okay. Anyway, Professor Lord Mensah, e better say na abani say Ghana for e dey na beka kire ordinary Ghanaian anope wan soro go pen kenke bi edi. Budget ya babeto we. How do we position ourselves?
Well, I want to say kenke actually about the top of this budget. And I want to say any moment from now, interest rate to get Yaba formula, but to me, I probably see and because of the fruit of this budget. It in simple terms, so I dare make to me here a jacket.
Yo, yeah, that's it. I don't pay so near the come on. All right, as you for Professor Lord Mensah, one more down here, because I want to ya. Or maybe a ye, to honor Neja, ya boy a homo in the rural corners kakra. We be no many so ediamaye. It also adventure and what enra budget statement of finance minister 2 year no. And the saying the be for 050372 1744 050372 1744. Professor Lord Mensah is senior lecturer, Department of Finance, University of Ghana. On any no edi en komono.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Kwabena. Yanko anymore.
Yo. Abusia for the Bakra tire friend say insight. And I'm a day air to us way. Na a Catholic Bishop Conference for Numuta say Katasana Proye at Omeni Aboso. Clemens Jato and any pami be a camu. Yasi ati womo. Oma kobubu a dime be at Togo, our Labonia. omuwamu no wakwampa so minister ana oakizi road contractor for say sa contractors na nyenye nyem nkwala yi road contractors no omunyem nkwala abasa minister ana obo omusobo say omu bam potem so wo yi akwan ya omu banyanyem maaya wo mantem wo nyina so omu de bo omu ho nsamrane say onime me ya contractor at se connected ana drobers na drober for na woso no drober ni se sa time kra ne abonyuma amomo wan mawu drober nya na wan aye mo wan mawe drober nya na wan drober nya na wan drober nya na wan drober nyo nya adwuma mpo obotuma roba mese mo wan mewe drober nya na wan ewe me wan mewe drober nya na wan drober nya na wan drober nya na wan drober nyo nya adwuma mpo obotuma roba sesa time no drivers wo mo ba no ma topa no atoka no front wo one fan separate mu na pan no ada ka na hwehwe nanim ende odru ayi mantem wonum zongo wonum a ekuya mage adu atani esika so anom ya topa no aba no mu dimirika no mu akwaje ende de atene wo mu anyim maaya ne ya contractor for de hia ne so obaka so me ya contractor na o ye contractor be o me euro contractor wo mbewu ama sisi a abai instead say sanitary pad ya fra bruchire banso obeyi to afri so na buo baba fom no ene wo say da say ena sanitary pad no de ye no okrom ha na sanitary pad ye no okrom ha de oyi tax free so a oyi de agede afa 2024 budget no
sanitary pad yo okrom an winimbi mpesa obebo product bi aba winimbi de
boa me kakra
okay and now the mechanical way
yo
mene honorable Richard Echampon and this in Russia bedwani awo bia east ono so yemfa no rewre mu na yendi enkomo honorable yamoache
ajo so meni
beba tana what say no pay
oh na me dia che na mo so
nyankopon do mboko nyame adom good na enra nkunim budget no na etomosan dom kumanfo
we dem me ya sunti e monitor
oh za wo anti Teresa ye na say
bacho
oh yo enra ne ye monitor we
am say wa shene so budget e be bia no omodidin fofo to so ye hu carbon budget me boa ye hu nkoso budget and ye say the nkunim budget na bisa wo say sa slogan na da to so ni nyina no emu dia na nya reflection awe abrabom go budget should be forward looking into social parameters na budget e ba there ama manti omuni adwuma ye pharmaceutical companies omonya some milivia omotili produce na mabebre magana fonya bito yenu anoma omoton petrol omoso nyedi na wo hu say anya hwe na afide budget bi ba edibi bi fofo eba na baba ka che say a year half year or you know say a very revenue of 82 billion. We are no 79 billion, about 3.8% shortfall. And from the word goal, no culture say, near my baby broadcast of the year, one to me here. You watching the goods and service budget in the secure so the one to my farm for. It's about the day, no. And then I reflect among the mention, secure say, come from a corner and come to Mutimia. We contractors so many few council HLs are buying intimate to Moka. It is about the culture a kunim and our tender corner. Oh, you know why? Won't tell me because economy any ubutu. It will be catching me budget in say AGYEMAN for 2024 over 223%. About inflation, I get 35%. In the 23 35, you know. So the worker is worse off. nti so betime di dokoro miensa and now catch say di mienu because inflation akasa no atake usike ne nyina enne me no catch no ada aye dollar na ye 12.3
yeah
abra ye 3.92 na bo mienso nti bi da in 2016 eti wo pagya da ko do 12.3 ono na kan say if you in doubt check the exchange rate exchange rate so on nam eti obi also attend the corner ye turn the corner ehu ye ni ma na say turn the corner bufa so what you say overspeed na wo kono wo turn the corner na no ye bufa so adipie ni ho a ekoyi na o sa ka cha wo say 2024 okay deficit of 61 billion 61 billion no na betia me no me elu no beje 12 free ho because the tax revenue ko be man 11 billion eti abaya wanya 7 years now all do budget but no want to make us say you create employment say a conditional service for assessor could say now be catch me say one day to one factory most more than 100 factories our Ghana I create employment meanwhile the service sector need grow negative 2.2 it be something on this one factory no makana nyaza I then creating 100 factories or Ghana how effect na sector na grow negative 2.2 I tell say that by bien physically no evidence to back it. And you slogan any other taxes are 2024 budget or the babation even VAT or the fat rate of 5% never from 15% standard rating. Why is year? Because so Mr. 15 not about 5 there or just 10. And you know correct 15 no not me input and output. In table you need so about 3%. Another 2%. But can't also what they are doing 5% flat. When you are input and output there, I want to trick it in the one. It took my number to that also 15 about 5 into what is what that's no better to do. But the day so no import and no pass on all this to you and I. Why never got to as an man. It's budget to know they burn minia. I did be no shame crying. The best thing is that I'm not feeling the people of this country. And no one and no one was here. A yes to servant and Minister of Finance and the minister who could do minister or master life. A budget. So can you imagine this? Maybe a man could do no.
Oh, but sir, and the uncle one more boss so into what kind of budget we know more work amana and
budget and then the woman say your boy some movie catch them come back home. They are the part the woman. What na me ka ka tell you no inflation ajiwa ka tuanyina yeah more 23 inflation 35 what fa ko bon some obi a what perform so a bismarck okay kana kore tanya manyo sema what ase will be that
all right what the woman monyo so ho na ye kan ye so ye de wa ha na ye hwa on say inflation e say na baby ekoduru ye na enye papa na eba from o
I'm offering here could do 54 neighbor from. Na 15% in 2016. Ono kwa about me so see be that. The two page free your mama now will say one more number 15. What about home more than 35 wa. Fine na you say bon ko do.
Okay. But
nya mama kan ko nkyere ho.
It's anya indication say aban no 10 corner just like an Ofurata said.
What 10 corner there ka yemra me do 10 inflation. Na ka say you 15 ya teso aba because no the budget no or see inflation figure should be 8 minus the plus of 2 which is I should say 10 and I say 6 me boa. E mu je no wadu ho. The no kind of budget no want me so there biom. Oko bobo share average of 36%. This is ben aben koma utia 33% interest who be yan faso asa ko tia botan out here no it's a paragraph 18 of another document was it non-performing loans I increased from 14.1 to 18%. The other one say amount for mo kwaje bosia no e 4% entiment here it's about to know I charge against omo profit it's funny say so bank no omo busa mabanye 50 billion na emu 2 billion the amount here aye bank neka na say environment ni enabua aye kama aye na buji busi about 2 billion amount here this is the reality on the ground Nyamna make a minister na share document in paragraph 18.
Okay. To afoforo bi wo ho a mo menim sese me pacho manya the full economic policy statement na.
Yenya document no highlight no kind na ye didi so nyina film. Because before the presentation, me 24. Oshia Finance Committee, no can say for once as a country. I don't know yen share contractors na do mo kan nyina. No mo mobilizing contract. Enko wie adwuma da na e dia mo no. Then to go and award new contract about nim say yen second ya. Okay, I say me catch no say what no much inside such an road minister. Yeah, so somebody so no money so.
Okay. Na yanya ne tie se eye emission levy binom ne ade some new taxes being so ebeba as compared to reliefs or the ama bi ne eye electric vehicles no ne ade no ye ka de sie ne sign it here.
Ye ni kemi sa won say eye pollution levy no mo de ba e so mo je ndia no mo tim dia ye. Wo down ho a wo de mo be settle. So fi ne ball egu ho. Wo say wo tia pollution levy. Nti ono we nti won fisika na nyehwe a environmental living na di na beba COVID-19 omo so mo no de ama manfo so sika no aye setia mo ono de na free maba
enti na chese eno no ehu hia na sese a ye wo IMF aban yi betimi aka se obeyi tu obi afiri ho
me say IMF no mo na de ekọ ho enti omo negotiations no omo negotiations no and na vecture de wetin ma ya boy
Ono ba mzo obi abegina onche o.
Na document is better us.
Oh dear mama minya. Why? Yeah, okay. All right, that's fine. Honorable Richard Achampo, we dey na kamini wie kura but said ono aka no wo mo wa yiase. Eye mampenda na kofo ne ho kane enkane first lady. Eye oba panyi Teresa Kofo. Odampem ewo eye forecourt of the Parliament House. Eti ye ka say amanfo guso a womo man the last respect. Enu tu na de evidence ya nti o de efensi ha. Na ye be san baby se budget ne de a running story. Ye guso. Okay, won so ade na ati wom. Eno me ko sen e de man komo na ye guso a ye boboso. Na one district, one factory. One district, one factory. Sir, what's your budget highlight now? Is not Honorable Richard Champon? Eka Bobby Biso. Sir, at the honorable car services sector, bebato and yes, service industry. Industry no. The industry sector no. Grow negative. One district, one factory, and so your industrialization policy. Are they in grow negative? Are they in grow negative? But American buying flagship program, one district, one factory, is ongoing. Pabna minu mi odudi ese ana sendo ma weni ese danti ase ntiji enya nem de fo no mo kire ho.
Well na
anaji enya aban mu mpanyimfo no because already Professor Lord Mercer ka say oh eno ama no keka ne de just the figures
magari
go ma manage ni yenti enya aban mu fo na nka omo nso a kire mu
wa wo say efutuo bie ni wa charge kodi efutuo bie ni wa no mo
eni ti na memi wo ko me
motivational
speakers me empower myself
ya bre wo mu
abre
wa sa wo ka bibia ebenya impact e wo nipa abrabo so anasa de ahoto bebe nipa kotokuo mu a ene ye bo nsem enti na me ka say sa budget we ni tre say aban no we give you up e tre say oni bibi papa bia de magana fo bio asa ekwan ni manim enka me hu ye budget no
na wo bi say bibi say mbebu no adan you program you start mbebu na wo mo aye beneficial
impact no anything impact no the aban eto nyum sa no wo mrane ne o kaka satenten toponko impact no anything transformation by na ba mbebu na brabom ta say wotena wono mo a sa you start ne hwanhwan na enum ho youth temperament agency yɛse o yɛafa mmabu no yɛtete wɔ mu ebi kɔ nursing ebi kɔ akɔboa nursefoɔ ebi kɔ agre yɛto abɛwie pɛ wom yɛde wɔn bɛto aba yɛto abɛwie pɛ wom ne yɛgya wɔn asi na wɔnhu bi da ɛnyɛ saa ne yɛde yɛ napkofoɔ saa ne yɛde yɛ napkofoɔ yɛto abɛwie yɛ wom enti ɔbɛkɔ akɔfa program aba youth in afforestation youth in wanwan yɛto abɛwie pɛ wom 1 year 2 years na wɔn nsa nka wɔn akatua adeɛ bi a wɔyɛ biara any positive impact ɛwɔ nipa abrabɔ so ɛyɛ just ɔno ankasa menya wei na memfa nya wei yɛbɛto aba mehia nipa enti youth in wanwan traffic youth in wanwan agrek youth mun kɔboa wanwan wɔ hospital akatua no kora yɛ sɛn 500 600 yɛto abɛwie pɛ wom ne yɛgya wɔn asi baabi a wɔn si na afei wɔn bɛyɛ protest ɛkɔm di yo na yɛsika wɔn ntua yo na adeɛ bi a ɔyɛ bia ni wɔn mu a ɛnya positive impact ɛwɔ nipa abrabɔ so wɔn deɛ wɔsan de Ghana kɔ reverse wɔamfa yɛ ankɔ yɛ nim wɔsan ɛde yɛ san kɔ akyire ti yɛsan kɔ back kura ade bi a wɔyɛ bia ni positive impact wɔ nipa abrabɔ so ade deɛ woyɛ ade a yɛbɛnya positive impact ya yɛbɛfili yɛbɛnya atenka sɛ deɛ woka yɛ nyinaa ɛkokora ani hɔ no mu a ɛyɛ yi obi a wɔkɔtɔ electric car na wɔbɛyi wei asɛm wei a wɔnyamfo kenofori ata woka yi nti ɛyɛ wo de deɛ wobɛyɛ ama yɛn ni yɛnkɔtɔ trɔtrɔ electric cars yɛmfa mmɛne nam ha na wakwan no kora papa bɛɛ na ɛyɛ a yɛde electric cars bɛnam so ɛkwan wei yɛ kwan a yɛde electric cars nam so
ɛna electric cars a yɛka ho asɛm investment bɛɛ ne ayɛ wɔ m anaa ebia ɛberɛ no adu sɛ me ne womie no kwabena sɛ on sɛ cars a yɛde fam gugu mu no filling stations wɔ hɔ electric cars no nso no charging stations no yɛbɛyɛ no wɔ he mo asase bi da kwan wei ho do wɔ hɔ deɛ sɛ do wɔ hɔ a ɛda wei mfimfini ha ya pampa so ya
anka de be filling station
no charging station electric cars ba filling station there no na ke any equipment no
me apa we pa mompa hey
akwabena sɛ wodi ɛgye bibia so wabɔ ne nail kra ma me kwa ma no so mene eye Owura Anthony Ameka Oye Chief Executive Officer the Federation of Africa Medical Equipment and Devices. Na wosha eye enuro pharmaceuticals tax exemptions be by ene eye the consumables no ye yenje nchiremo enfamfiri ni ho. Anthony Machie
mejo so na me che wati fo nyina so
etie for the so pa na mo so mo ye
anya me do meti mu ka na ache
yeto ka ache na say the title kakraka wanya ne hey Federation of Africa Medical Equipment and Devices Chief Executive Officer we a big man
Magere so wanada
you're big man okay na so far enra budget somebody abemo say they say 20 bi ho a e free so say asem de.
Yes, first of all, better was in the OT for Musun in us, and I made a buy so there was a few correspondence with the Minister of Finance and the Minister of Health. They engage you more some discussions on the need to exempt or remove certain taxes on medicines if you really care for the welfare of your people. Healthcare, any political color, irrespective of your NDCs and MPPO. That's a true no boy in it was hard to warm in Senora. Yet he said certain type of products we move are buying no accession. Because also consumables more non-consumable drugs, about 98% of these products are imported into the country. It is a tax system also be center. It also increases the cost of healthcare delivery. And then it also has its implication on the national health insurance bill at the end of the day. And to be able to reduce this cost burden, at the end of the day, it ends up at the doorstep of the government. Because the health insurance bill, government square never reimburse the suppliers nowhere. It's in a the enra or we obey tax from the non-drug. And then also say we would like to attract more companies to come and manufacture locally. There's the need to also consider the removal of certain taxes. And then now he mentioned raw materials that will be used in manufacturing some of the products. I know that in 2000 and 2001, there was some waiver on imported raw materials and items used for manufacturing of certain pharmaceutical products. And I think this will give us the opportunity to expand the list. Now, we have two of our products locally. And now it was a good news, and we hope that it will happen.
Okay. Enti say actually you mo products ben na aye affected. Aka no just say esa exemptions we nyame yadoma next year ebe affecting.
Okay. Now that the budget, presented to Parliament, what normally happens is we are now going to be engaged to come out with a list of products that will have to be considered under the exemption. Because you cannot say exemption will cover every product. Normally, when we engage with the Minister of Finance now, then we will come up with a product list that will be developed, after which we will engage on the Select Committee of Health and Finance and for LI to be considered for the exemption to be done.
Okay. Impact ben e bebre. Say effective.
Hello, Marjorie.
Antonio Temeka.
It's okay.
Hey, I'm saying baby on our network yo. What Temeka ye? Okay. Yeah. Okay. The aye person you hunu say it is a base abane e de ye adwuma na sa tax exemption si eba ye monomi amode bre ye fa abomode ne ho nsem ehun. Yeah. Impact ben de bitim de abre.
Perfect. Like I said, 2001, certain tax waivers was given. The pharmaceutical sector also reduced their prices by 30% after that time. This time round, depending on the scope, by no debano, and I say about agree upon, and it will determine the level at which we can reduce our prices to be able to reduce the cost of healthcare delivery in Ghana.
Okay. It's not just a way no osha or say exemptions on your medical consumables, raw materials for the pharmaceutical industry. It's na no the more credible minimum tax exemptions ebekano.
That's right.
And na raw materials a ye de nro eso ewo ye meimono eno so ebekano.
And the correct.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, about 98% non-drug consumables are imported. So we are also going to negotiate with the government to ensure that raw materials needed or input needed to be able to manufacture some of the non-drug consumables could also be considered for tax exemption.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know baby sound says some non-drug consumables, so no. Say you can't. A bit of Bobo so kakra na meti ofo no hu na de.
Oh, a very simple one. This is a gloves.
Gloves.
Examination gloves.
Very good.
Needle, syringe, and then we take it cotton wool crab ye import.
It's another na bibisa say COVID by ye hu say say na tell for crab betima improvise ya me nya nose mask. Because nanka nose mask pa de nka ebon hweno so na mabonto obi beka say be wadwen ye adwuma. But tell for you boy ye ma COVID ye hu tia de nti na me de bam say na ye nhwe na ye ntimi produce ye de ewa ha say na no ne mmoa na chese no kran some boost the economy.
Yeah. Also, COVID time, no government waived taxes on all those things. Raw materials and to produce for the general public. The same thing the year almost a year for this current room. It means we put taxes. I don't think we produce sterilized cotton wool in Ghana. We import cotton wool into the country. And I'm the other aspect of it,
yeah.
Once we are unable to manufacture some of these things in Ghana, like medical device equipment, to say MRI, CT scan, animal.
Yeah.
Part of this now we import to parts and corner. You still have to pay all the taxes on the parts.
Okay. It's also hard, yeah.
Local hospitals will be almost X-ray, MRI, FAR, no more package. Because the parts are very important, and the taxes they want to cram can to new equipment like better. But if you're able to get tax waiver for importation of these spare parts,
all right. Enti aban no nkutaudi amone na nase finance ministry nkutaudi a ekoso no mone womudi ye no esusunsu aso na aba no anase na no mani bi wo ma na nka na mo pese beba nso ama
like inputs for manufacturing not just consumables we will still have to engage the Minister of Finance further to ensure that the tax waiver to those products.
Eti eba sa sector na sa waiver we no ebetime aye adwuma ama mo sector na etime gina ne nan so.
Nina eka minumi nina na play that advocacy together. It cannot be done by us alone. We both have to join hands to play that advocacy.
Eti na chese eto no de outro eto bi eda so bi ya no aban ni year free so. Bebato on network no
though now they are not going to come out with the policy direction.
Okay.
From there on now near my cover near my cover.
Oh, okay, because they say mutimi hu and normal ben a non-drug consumables no normal ben the year can ho asem. Okay.
Yeah, that's where we're going to come out with the list.
Okay, but for the first step no dear more ba ban na ba so say wetimeti mo no announce we.
Exactly. For instance, the offer the need to say gloves. Also gloves, hairdressers use gloves. Phone use but the point you can say for the medical use only.
Okay.
And no one be able to consider tax on. When you see, I want to be able to this type of product, category we need to use them tax. But I'm quite general.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, mami bisa Anthony, mo industry at the same say the state at the same.
My a big question. With the my percentage be about studio na come the data and statistics na ba
na get to discuss it.
No, data no can speak to itself. Yeah.
Okay. Mate na enuro nso a wo mo ye ewo ye man mo no megidi se eno so no mo patronize anye se duru aye wa hakra na ye kwa akokra na ye de aba.
Oh, that's a government policy. Any procurement that is done, there's a certain percentage that is reserved for local manufacturing.
Oh, okay.
When it comes to procurement. And that's also heartwarming for the industry. But there are still issues.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Mepe one day na waba betena manim ne yedin komo why.
Midasi. Yamisha.
Nakopon shira won so. All right. Bye. Yo. Yene eye Anthony Ameka. Anthony Ameka eye Chief Executive Officer CEO at the Federation of Africa Medical Equipment Devices. Ono ne yeno ne din komo. E koma me ne di ye no, but I ni nyina ne say Owura no furata announce tax waivers. Na say na oka no efaye. Ose grants exemptions on the importation of agricultural machinery equipment and inputs and medical consumables, raw materials for the pharmaceutical industry. And into the Mameni Anthony Meka, it didn't come into, and also I said, okay, waivers ben, Rama ben sona, ebekano, Ninjamono, yet to me. Okay, it's you go so. You free food and beverages for good for 1 more year, your press conferences near there. Na Ninja yet to me, AGYEMAN. How you need 100.9? Hey, Ron Coronabo. Yako anyway. Ghana Montie Senior.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Mamin fan messages in the BNKM. Amansan chia me kwabena manfon so wa ha. Oye de obon krata no munsem adwuma. Yako anyway. Waisa McJerry, good morning to you, then to Honorable Sarah Mapenyo. Please, is it true that our white-dressed finance minister doesn't take salary? I'm about to also get together for the past 7 years. Honorable Kenofurata is a Christian. Kindly let him read Luke 10:7. For the worker is right to his salary. Let's force Honorable Kenofurata to obey the Bible by collecting his monthly salary. Richard Edifriama Samai. Thank you. Teacher Kudu Edifri, and yet you about the entire same. Also, Ghana, despite the worldwide economic challenges, I want to stress at this juncture that Ghana is back on track. In fact, 2024 budget is really budget of hope. MPP, we promise we fulfill. Trust MPP, and we will never fail our dear country. Greetings to Honorable Christopher Amiawekunfi. Which I felt disappointed in myself after thanking over for being disappointed in Ken 2024 budget presentation because I don't know why I should be surprised for seeing a ghost in a cemetery. Alex Kofi Yarini Adenta Commandos. Lamtekin Rashid Tema. Gulf City. Also, this is the portion of the road being constructed by the Akufo-Addo administration from Bechem to Akomadan. This is the achievement here. When Kenofurata was reading the Nkunim budget, he even mentioned, and yet we have daydreamers pretending all over that this government has done nothing. Okay, let us say. Interzone at the Friaya Obom Road, Kaswa. Jehovah Nizi, may your name be showered for guidance and protection. Honorable Kenofurata, congratulations for this wonderful and exceptional budget. Surely, Ghana will pass into Lauta soon. Waiting to Nanemri, Buman Krane, babies, honorable babies, how consent. We say it is not the finance minister's fault to say the city has stabilized because he is enjoying everything free from the pockets of the poor Ghanaians, so he has no problem. Abladi Efiakuma Zongo, the free takrade. We say good morning to you, McJerry. Domi Kwabena constituency. The budget is, my name is Coleman Domi Kwabena constituency, Domi Pillar 2. Also, the budget is a fantastic budget. MPP all the way. Dr. Baumia will break the 8. We say thankfully today, the Honorable Assembly for Kantian electoral area. Okay, South. Ibrahim Tete Ankra, together with his unit committee members, will be submitting their forms. I wish them good luck. Abrobu Buash, Edian Abons, and Edian Kantian, and I say Kantian. Mesha Kasanti Edifri Abosel Kaim. Also, the jokes by this government is more than enough. So they better stop. How many electric commercial vehicles do we have in this country? So what is the meaning of removing tax from importing them? The country, from importing them into the country. They should be serious for once. Wilson McJerry, good morning. Everybody shine your eyes, because we are going to see more promises upon promises. Lies in Kwa from Dr. Baumia. Jerry P. or the Fiabufu and the Abe. Citizen Francis also I commend Finance Minister Kenofurata for his insightful delivery of the 2024 budget speech. The unwavering commitment to both stability and growth is evident, showcasing a promising direction for Ghana's future. As for kudos to the government for steadfastly keeping Ghana on track. Citizen Francis Yedase. We say salam alaikum, Dr. Bamia. We can help you to win an assemblyman in your hometown. But to become a president, it will be a problem. We, Isana. Isa difference, I'm zongona, or the other. We say we will match Owusu Bempa and his unproductive, corrupt MPP boot for boot. Any reason for their postponement awaits our response. Greetings to JDM, then to our MP-elect, Honorable Serem of Amasamai constituency, Patrick Edifiablikuma. We say, in fact, MJ, this budget is called Mafia. Nothing better in it. TK, or the first fintechs. We say, I'm surprised. The finance minister did not abolish e-levy and COVID levy. All the same, this will be the last budget to be presented to we the people of Ghana, apart from the mid-year budget next year. Truly, this is their bye-bye budget. It's a recruits dada and now audio bay. We say, Jerry, good morning. On. It is a fallacy for MPP and Dr. Baumia to blame COVID-19 for Ghana woes. From 2028, after IMF monies coming in and with a stable electricity led behind by the NDC JDM, Baumia was chasing the dollar, so he arrested it in 2019 and handed the dollar to IJP before COVID. Therefore, the mismanagement started earlier, so Ghanaians don't trust these MPP people. Alai Baba di Frimadina, yo. When say whether Nkunim or no Nkunim budget, I say unto you, the possibility of breaking the A with Dr. Baumia is high because the west side of MPP government is the best side of the NDC. I tell you, the good people of Ghana knows what time it is when it comes to the NDC and MPP. Know what the act builder. Where's the McJerry? Can you ask Kwabena Mafo if he has any finance? If he has any finance minister somewhere who can serve the nation well, ask him for me. It's a way a paradiso. And Obi so Kwabena Obi obey the best finance minister. Fanabra now Obi mine. Paradiso. Where's the McJerry? Can you advise Obin yes, can you Charlie? I'm sure me. So watch it na doing into the what you in a church you doing why? We say good morning, MJ. Please help us thank Honorable Kwabena Mafo for always being a true Ghanaian and speak for the voiceless. Because grace and mercies be upon him. Carlos Ofre Manuel, as I told him, and yes, okay. We see a Sempa budget, a Jumapa budget, in Kunim budget, in Punto budget, in Carbon budget. Fighter Kwakubu, I tell you, Kwabena Mafo times for the poor. And I walk around Boboni now because Kwabena do Boni in NC. We say Ken for 2024 from James, New York. Are you sure? We say good morning, McJerry. Tell Amansan Chiame. Tell Amansan to bid for the running mate for President Mahama so that he will do better than the Kufado. Pakubi or the Frikaswa. You make one now. We say McJerry, in the first 2 years of the MPP's budget presentation, Ken Ofrata reminded us of the debt that they inherited and how much everyone owed. I want to know that in yesterday's budget, he showed the debt today and how much my children and grandchildren owe. Truly, they came as mother serpent of corruption. Or then what Deborah tells you go on to school. And now, or the abbey. But they want a message, or the bar making count, the honor bombs was a man count message. It's a TV mom. When the finance minister asks you to raise your head, don't mind him cry, please. You have to turn down your head. Felix Abeku Ankoma, a.k.a. Shamashito. Thank you. Mukaila Jonah said the free Ayekeri. Medina is made for passionate and well-meaning persons to lead since 1992. Our progress has been tainted with heartless MPs until now, where we have a well-nurtured personality like Honorable Prince Zakaria, a.k.a. Zach. He's here for you as an independent candidate. Hey, Medina, independent candidate, be 22. Where's the Jerry? Please tell the SP He must not forget to act on the Airbus Official 1 and 2. Uncle Ebodi Fitama. We say the budget is say your last prayer to the opposition and see no more. George Eddie Fitama. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Intelligence indicate that Oliver Bakam Vamawo is the person wasting audience with a new false billboard across the country. This is causing fear and panic. I'm gonna answer the free MPP. I'm gonna wait. Sure. Are you sure? We say agenda expand and develop Accra. McJerry saddened my heart to deeply and cannot comprehend and fathom why our leaders want to position every department and ministry in the central business area. How can we develop a nation like this? When you come to the Senegal, they have built their new airport, new stadium for all sports related activities and even some important ministries, all with international standards at the outskirts of the town. So, host, I'll be very glad if you can add this to your program, a social responsibility, and promote it every day. Nanasa made free Senegal. Nanasa I can't where your friend is saying National Cathedral cry you can say yempe baby kwan kusino. Where says Kwabena Mafu doing 2 jobs, 24-hour economy, one for NIT-FM, one for NDC. His comments are unfair. Kwesi Edifree or bombing. Well, so good morning, McJerry. Dr. Baumia at the Muslim gathering said to Muhammad that he is a Christian. So, what is he doing? We know. A champ on Kawaguchi, as the finance minister has presented the budget. I heard him mention some ongoing development in the country, especially roads, infrastructure. Swami Interchange was mentioned, but we, the people of Ashanti, see it moving slowly. I want to hear the government to speed up. Also, you have Vincent, call Vincent Asofua, Champon Kawaguchi. I'm wondering if I say good morning, McJerry. This year's budget is fantastic. Some taxes removed, so we need to support the finance minister. God will change. Regards to the Eastern Regional Minister Kwame, said a champion next MP. Jabbing North. Yo. Where's McJerry? Good morning. I would like to speak to Kwabena. If it is possible, he can call me on this line. Kwabena, if I line man. Where's the Abroche line? Maybe I'm a
Imagine it later.
A UK line.
No problem.
Okay. It's a Medibama Kwabena wife. DJ Malene wo yo see. Our CMPP party needs to be vigilant and focused because 2024 election is not an easy battle. But with the unity and hard work, it is possible. DJ Omale and what you see. We say Dr. Baumia, the flag bearer of the MPP, 2024. The 2024 budget is giving the NDC nightmare because many developmental projects will go on and that will surely break the 8th year. With the digitalization, Baumia, whom NDC fears most, as the flag bearer. OPK, that's it. Mamaji said, NDC, your loose talk on Muslim religious attack against Dr. Baumia will let them be in opposition forever. Because our Muslim brothers will not vote over those comments. We, the MPP, are turning those comments into votes. Mamaji. That's why. Hey. Okay, Kwabi. Kwanim Kakrena. Young.
Abusiafo diamede etua subie NCC National Commission for Civic Education what Kathleen Ati Foniaba and walk to ya for say and somewhere yet takra with Jim ya ye cassette ya ye hono yam sena yenya ye san say Ghana han ye nipa baako ye nyina ti anu asumdie mu nti wo mu mpese ye de asum ntitemu edebeba edumedie mu Daily Graphic Democrat Kratafa toso wedunson MPP General Secretary Lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong na ne birthday ya wodi ye no enkankofo birthday binim ko Dubai ebinim kura ye so mo ko Singapore ono de wanya no sa wotrese wansere ni bi kura no oposa ne nsem enti okeka ne nsa ase enya nneɛma okeka ne nyinaa bomu a bɛɛte sɛ 100,000 Ghana cedis ɛne wɔde kɔma maternity block ya ɛwɔ Korebu teaching hospital sɛ wɔngyeɛ na wɔmfa nkorakora wɔn ho ebi ɛyɛ toiletries assorted drinks ɛna nneɛma a yɛde ɛma nkwalaa ɛma wɔn de ɛkorakora wɔn ho a keka ne nyinaa boɔboɔ mu wɔtena sɛ wɔn nso kakra a wɔbɛnya ɛde amanie na ɛberɛ a wɔrekɔ no ɔne ne sisters ɛna Ghana Football Association Executive Council member Freda Champon ɔno nso ɛka ho bi ɛnyɛ wɔnom nko ampo o wɔsan ɛne Director Finance and Administration New Patriotic Party MPP headquarters Owura William Yamua MPP constituency women organizers ya ɛwɔ Greater Accra wɔn nyinaa ka ho ɛkɔɔyɛ na ɛberɛ a wɔde akadeɛ ma a wɔn no wɔtɛ sɛ for the past 7 years nie wa support wɔn mu a wakɔ ahoyehia mu ne wɔn mu a ɛnam wɔn ahokyere mu enyanka nwisia ɛkɔ ayɛ asabea ahodoɔ ɛkɔyɛ saa deɛ ɔne ne sisters ɛna kabo mu a wɔn kɔyɛ saa deɛ nyinaa nti ɛnɛ ɔbaayɛ a ɛnya ade foforɔ ɛyɛ ade dada no a ɔtaayɛ no a ɛna ɔhyɛ mu kena head of department ɔwɔ obstetrics and gynecology Dr. Isaac Champon ɛna wɔda na se sɛ wayɛ adeɛ paa wɔsrɛ Awurade nhyira nkwatente ahoɔden wom ɛsan ɛde ma no wade fɛɛfɛ a wɔyɛɛyɛ ɛde ma wɔn.
Okay. Pabra ba chen yakwa ma no so na yɛngye yɛ health bit na Thursday. Dr. George Esiama Medical Director C4C. Doc Mache. Now what is saying on pay?
Oba dia dar ma me ho ye. Me gidi sa wo crew na C4 so obia e ho ye.
Oh nyakopan dom any health bit brano de ma ye di swinti eja pomodene ne de. Ekoyin kakra.
Aha, oba dia.
Yo. Ye go so ehwe infertility said na wotwe mu na ye ehwe no. Nti ene ede ne ye ka ho ase.
Yo, me that say a very big good morning to Obibia Winyambre Ete and Anope. In fact, your friend Dr. George Selma Jr. Senior Membra right here. Now, command me over to Chi for Steve Homeopathic Hospital. Yes, for the beginning of this week, Monday, I started in Como for infertility. Defining infertility. Actually, we say what types of infertility. Actually, we say infertility can be for both male and female. And now you will say your percentage wise, which is 30% for union member, that is the causes of infertility. 30% for union member, 30% for union bar, 30% for both male and female, and 10% no union may be free. Until now, you can see a percentage wise, no, and yet will be our fault until say your day examination. Now you will be a problem free. Now you start to say a result. Until you start to show union member, yeah. 30% are a contribution. You start to count a low sperm count. You start to Arabia are very common. Union or member you scroll to me. Can't scroll to man to say a sack now. Go to go now. A Texas no a woman. Texas no they produce sperm. Then so a go to corner and then a walk. Texas no a woman. In TV that see a hope. Santino. Esa ehunu eye kese a esesa eye temperature na eboa ma sperm production no the sperms no na ho den no ekofo nti eno so say another thing I require friend varicocele which is what inflammation or dilation of the veins in the scrotum and also a problem cause and then if I continue with some of the things that cause the problem when you know mema it infection. One thing very common is infection. Mechanical infections are now bacterial infection, gonorrhea, syphilis, chlamydia, genital wart. Infections here to me a more long-term problem of infertility. Not just the quality of sperm cells, no, bacteria is not to miss the quality of cells, sperm cells, no. And so you say, oh, infection be cramp. Now say, work for Africa. Now I'm careful now. Oh, stem cells no infections in it to me a cause so I am miscarriage to overcome for so infection is very important complaints are cause so seriously with problem with infertility and taking it for likely that Obama mushi show and now you so when you pain Obama no muki cow yes a full a core reproductive system in fact it means also say kidneys so a very important thing when your infection be making sure say we treating you we corner doctor it take time to treat you so we treating infection I will can do a while and they advise the main I can't do now one and follow and to a drone no cell treating infection long-term effect on everything I infertility. Another thing so a drugs no steroids remember the brain bodybuilders building your muscles more there was steroids the brain or anabolic steroids injection from a war long-term effects it mean hamper the production of sperms now quality of sperms no not affair no na awo ayedinama creams are all raw eye conform so they try in the name of getting toning their skin research so I should say and also the problem so about after so imbalance of your hormones and also see another problem I was there some occasionally who share hormonal test now who may be arranged will say we have not features of a male features not also more that is estrogen level no was should be right remember what I said the actual for a factor and also so estrogen level was more than testosterone now it may hamper on the production of sperm cells no now after a fertility problem ever there are more yankoponya adoma na yedi be kan wona ya born tofa na you who what is really there anything a bit me aya e be boa na after yin problems with fertility for see to the afro say senior how you say infertility, arthritis, so kidney problem, or hypertension, high blood cholesterol. Be doctor to the natural piano. You will draw our scan. I had a show when you piano. It will be a problem in a free air bar. Now, after scan, as a wine with the treatment plan, I am found out. The M grown so any the open 5, 10, 20, 30 minutes, every minute, medium there. But so once a day, twice a day, or 3 times a day. It sounds also branded in a way I always research you and so UK and import Ghana and number and offer the piano piano you know between Pomona piano you know it or Accra there were Adenta SDA junction actual just a stone throw from SDA junction now so I get Takra day and then put them to a war Fijai opposite Fijai May Sports over there a signpost can see a party or Ashanti region area Kumasi or a just so Kwamo Temo junction I face so Cape Coast and then in Baltimore there were Aguna or Dobin the sound so I was sweet through in the central region area Swellsbull Road and also a Golden Star side I face so a sweet through I was Green Hill or Cape Coast I was Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden also going to a signboard can see a pass to start on our opinion or the more direction now or see for see. The patrol number of 24/7 and if I so and 050 00 40 328. This is the right time of the phrase and say your promo from now to the end of the year and so running. Not just say a drew be out and this can maybe be out by see for see chimney Alpha 50% now also offer 50%. This is the right time I offer the more special code. Now open our book on the chain and 1.5 number no 050 00 40 328. See for see homeopathic hospital, yes, the end as your treatment plans it's ABIS American. Once treated, forever treated. And obey that OPBR.
Dr. George Siama, Medical Director C4C. Yeah, that's Papa and health tidbit out of brain.
Thank you very much.
I was here at Apomodene Yawade, the Ayade Cononunti, Mema infertility. A woman, Bema, Obema Mushishoa, Mr. Mentratraho. Bema mo, Ayon Henia, Mentratraho. Mr. Papa. Ah, the 1 year, now cock of fancy. Eddie Abroad. You know, and say, but I'll be seeking medical attention. Na ye be me eno an ye de ba kon ma. Okay, beba. Ye just ya ba dey eh.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, milk wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Me pacho Ghana Montie suni se wo hwe omre na about 925. Ye the discussions na hihye so. Abdullahi Sakra, member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Abdullahi Machina baby a watene camera na capture no. Na no dem o. Dem wo de trawa na jo wo ko ne say kakra. All right. Machina what to say? Right.
Na ye tinkwemu de.
Yeah.
Ni enim say ye wadi nyina. Na ye dwen de ekoso de ahwa na ya bomobu.
Bibi koso.
Oh, na wo hwe de enra de eko etititi o ya so.
Our parliament no.
Our parliament.
Ya bembu ko a.
Jide nasa. Oh, ajigon.
Wow.
Jimpa bon ko a ye mompa ja ye ma Bible quotations na de ye nhase ne ye fa Bible na nchichi ere. Na David ebe.
Okay.
Na de tie yi de.
Enya papa.
Sanu kwa na ekoso de age nyame na abam. Ore amma makai Kofi Kinata nyum. Se ruade register no.
Ya ye de enya ko register.
Ya register no. Because driver mate na me say eja the driver ada na mate ada. Kaka una de. Una.
Dr. Ezekiel Lejekumoben, member of the MPP communication team. Doc.
Jerry.
Mache.
Yeah, we know.
Now what to say?
Onyame adom na mo say.
Nyame adom boko.
Ade radias.
Me try to say Remy Parko Edmondson, General Secretary PPP of Babekayon. Okay. Doc, my mission is free where Mona Moa Bam. Enra with general overview and impression for a budget. Modia Babetuan.
Okay, my Jerry, you bet you will be na no pound for so I will fear. Any Ghana mama omaji emreso 80 and no pay. Na the radias so say and so dey nkwache. Na ohwe enra ne happy na a constitutional statutory we na ye finance minister representing the president call parliament na odi oman sikasem ene yakon homa for next year no 2024 to parliament enim for parliament to consider debate and possibly approve na yɛmfa ɛno mbɔ yɛn ho akɔnhoma for next year. Na wohwɛ enra dwumadie na wohwɛ even the mood in parliament na it's indeed a budget ɛde akomatɔyɛ ɛba obiara so. Budget in the end you call the opposition, and aside politicking, they really don't have anything against the budget. Now the outlook of the budget really centered on enema miensa the expansion of investment in the rail sector to implement the new growth, and it consolidates and completes ongoing infrastructure projects to improve productivity and welfare, and mobilize climate finance to enable us build resilience and promote climate sensitive growth. Na oshe yenie ebeto oman so any we are seeing now from 2020 the peak periods 2020 2021 and in 2022 COVID-19 it disrupted the global financial climate. Na idea na oman bia wo we are say affected no. Now IMF and World Bank reports about, I mean, the global economy has contracted, has shrinked to the tune of almost 3 to 4%. Oman bia wo we are say no at the point America put there Oman we are seeing na ehwe omo no kai niema boy ma Donald Trump losing elections na how he managed COVID-19 at the point na President Donald Trump I am so frustrated ekacha America for some konom deto now thank you COVID. You saw the desperation even among the health workers, doctors, WHO. Senior COVID started now nim the kind of treatment regimen I was say de combat yare no and then obeti na ya bo antibiotic bidding yes adebechi yes ya suspended the following day na ya bo antiviral agent bidding adebechi yes ya suspended. So even the World Health Organization and the medical fraternity in the world no na yehu aboa no ne yare ebida until now the management of it abeye very difficult. It affected the global chain supply. Simply means movement of goods and services across countries, because yare no ba na ebeye pandemic issue of international health importance no to move one plane, one cargo among countries or within countries no ebeye very difficult. Inte basa na I affect import and export into usha the price of one container shipment at a point a triple ye dwadifo edi o how kese na beto dwadifo so nti na very very difficult. Ghana had ye amampanipo close ye borders na plane bi nko yema omko Togo any Cote d'Ivoire ekofa nema eba oman mu our borders were closed, our airports were closed. It means edi oyeni kese na beto wi aso eno oman for so osha America omanya superpower the currency na use as a medium of exchange on international markets. Now we share 2019 before the COVID. Now inflation rate and now around 1.8%. By 2022, now inflation rate for America was hovering over 6%. That's over 300% increment in inflation rate. And now, if you look at the American political climate, the issues are Republicans are more opposition and the dinaso now the year campaign kesiye against President Biden and the Democrats no and NSC almost say ahochre aba America na inflation ewo high inflation ewo high no kapom so tibida no and 3% no. It shows the effect the COVID has had on global economy. UK for instance, UK has had to change prime ministers in the space of less than 1 year, all because ahochre beto wiase no and ahochre beto UK so no. It was very difficult for the various administrations to manage COVID and its effects. Until you are changing prime ministers, Ghana niya osanye UK ning at a point you're making the finance secretary and Ghana hire a friend of finance minister. Oshe difficulty here, obey a finance minister of UK or farmu and one economic mistake I'll come make here na or resigning and I catch and say on resigning. Until share COVID and its effect, I buy wiase, I be Ghana. Now it was very, very, very grave. But so Ghana, so we had our fair share. 2022 in particular the way nneɛma rise here na ɔde ahokyerɛ ɛbɛto Ghana for so ɛne baby a inflation man mu koduru ye fuel prices man mu koduru ye exchange rate enso bɛyɛ yɛ na it means Ghana so sebi ye ahokyerɛ no ye kɔ mu bi na ɔmampani na bedi akyire aban mu mpanyifo MPP fo nyinaa gitum ɛsi ampa ɛde ahokyerɛ ɛba Ghana for so but in the midst of the difficulties no ye catch Ghana for say yes ahokyerɛ na ba yes etika asɛm no aba for ho ɔde aba form before COVID na nyɛ saa netie now so COVID nti any the global picture of economics and war a ɛkɔ no a disrupting nneɛma bebree na ahokyerɛ na aba no Ghana fo nya gidie ɛwɔ MPP mu sɛ ɛpo asɔkyi bia ama ne mu so no Nyankopɔn adom MPP wɔ hɔ die yɛbɛyɛ ho eduro ayɛ ho adwuma ama yɛde calmness aba ampa aban etu anamo esi bebi a wadwiri de wɔ sɛ ɔde ne ho kɔbɔ IMF na IMF bemu na ɔbɛboa yɛsika asɛm no and in record time in less than 6 months Ghana was able to reach an agreement with IMF to start the disbursement of funds to come and stabilize the economy and now oshe inflation a man ni muko drew around 54% and the inflation about 35%. We are predicting up to about 15% next year by December inflation now oshe exchange rate baby a kodru ye and baby abedru and for the time being the way our inflation rate and the exchange rate so stabilizing to give some strength to your local currency. So it me boadwe before me plan it because the exchange rate has stabilized. Now we share the way a numa and so amanemoso now private sector during COVID time lay off about 4,000 workers and then private sector no so amanemoso government interventions are or the go akwemu even during a difficult period government interventions everything was working. Free senior high school, over 5 million Ghanaian students have had opportunity. Free TVET, vocational and technical schools. Almost so during even these difficult times, Aban was making sure say school for free. Aban was able to maintain our lights. Your lights eguso. A teacher for a fear for almost 1 year. And the government workers are doing COVID. Obia po intimin ko edwuma Aban making sure say obia benya salary say. Now, we share various interventions our government. One district, one factory. We have over 50 factories functioning now. The rest, up to the tune of about 169, are in the pipeline. Are buying a partner with private and Indian institutions to set up factories across the country. Through one district, one factory, we've had over 140,000 Ghanaian youth annual employment. Now, we share the past 7 years. Are buying a modern awabo. Provided jobs to the tune of about 2.3 million Ghanaians, even in our difficulties. Omani mubaye deno, bibia ni ho abandon in so mu a sebi abano ejaye. Ene yanko pandom aban edi the tune of $50 million a year to ho esila General Hospital yefan completely by next year. Agenda 111 omani muye deno aban si there be it is my commitment to the health sector esi me be infrastructure mu our health sector. And see, Aban is still committed to constructing 111 hospitals, district and regional levels in the country across board. Even in our difficulties. In our difficulties, over road projects, Aban ye, hina no haya sabi, or fanko to Sawam, Oko Anyinam bypass, Aban ye, Oko the Konongo bypass, Aban ye, and even from Accra to Kumasi no. Osha project abanye ye alone enya de ketwa beach road abanye ye Swami interchange abanye ye Takoradi interchange abanye ye ahonche kakra bae ema abanye hoti project no banyankopon adom budget yi ese obeyi sa project ni nyina afri ho enti people of Swami, people of Takoradi, people of beach road, people of La hospitals abanye start here regional hospital eastern region Koforidua which was about 60% completed. Government is going to complete it. La General Hospital. Marjorie, you know what? In 2015, Emma Abaye audit report on the La General Hospital. Emma auditors, architectures, can say the La General Hospital was not fit for purpose. The way a dino and na ho den aba fom no. Say Abaye anyi bibia afa ho a yet ho na bu aguye konso one day La General Hospital. But NDC Abaye in 2015, reports and they didn't act. when we came to power in 2017, buying home report no see there be maintenance na me mala general hospital mungu nurses and doctors any patients hospital no about take a bold step and I will boo adan go here to come and expand it to the state of the art hospital kesiye any infidie
no you said can cancer
at that time no you started no one knew COVID was coming. We didn't know COVID.
2020 no mubu dan to go here.
Around that time, we didn't know the quantum and the effect of COVID. Now we actually did not know. They said dam spillage. It wasn't something we anticipated, but it got to a point we needed to do it. And even though now COVID, we didn't know how COVID was going to behave. No one knew in the world. But maintenance and can say a dino and yet not that chamber to me bu agu doctors and nurses any patient a well general no maintenance na yen renovation here koya na okoye renovation na sebi it will not yield anything proper because it will expand access and bring in the needed equipment you bet to me anya to fit a 21st century hospital into about take a bold step and obu dino guye to bring it up all over again, completely new facility, state of the art facility. Sebi project check akra. And so in the budget, $50 million has been allocated to complete the project. Now you name as a dam spillage ebeba in 2023. Now so government had dedicated for the first half over 200 million Ghana cedi. SCF Kobwa Yenuanoma flood abua edi oyene abeto so in the Volta region and other regions. It means government is committed to supporting the ordinary Ghanaian. Government is committed to project abandon in Sasomuno. All this is coming at the backdrop of the difficulties we are going through. And yes, omanima yedin. Ayenina jetum. Ajadifo esu. Ankrankresusu. And so Abai say, in resurrecting the economy, I will not lay hands off anything good ametachi. Education, agriculture, health, infrastructure, everywhere. Into economy no, money muso na stabilize na ho de back no na enyuma pa aban so sase no na aban continue. And then relief and aban de aba. Government is targeting the health and agricultural sectors to making sure say obe revamp those areas. Into importation of agricultural produce and agricultural input aban say mayi taxes every so. Into infidie aye de beye kuayo nyina aban from next year esi mayi tax any import duties every so to come and cushion the agri sector because abai way agriculture hu yan pa o share agenda 111 na de buy for the health sector. Government introduced planting for food and jobs or saw over 1 million farmers across the country asne ema financial and agricultural inputs say you be produce aduane so from August coming phase 2 has been launched. Even at the youth level, government is seeking to recruit over 200,000 youth. Yemao asasi for free. Yemao agricultural inputs for free. Yemao extension services for free. Yemao seed planting for free. Now we so are buying a every month at that January. Within 5 years, Kuyano Ejumano Bayeno, about 80% of the Nyama wa produce, food stuff wa producing in Aya Odie, Konakoton, and yes, me Jakeke, me providing markets for you, linking you to buyers to buy your produce. Now only 20% of the yield no abide here because government needs something to support buffer stock, government needs something to support school feeding program. For 5 years, and pay and abide 20% no. After 5 years, a full no and a whole profit in no and credit. Government is going to support institutions and individuals to have large-scale farming. That is the phase 2, mechanizing and digitalizing the agricultural sector, phase 2 of planting for food and jobs. And I say, my no agricultural input machines and then yama muhia amodebaya juma and crankre amube to media about my mono, Masahi taxes a free so. Oko health sector, abansi maji inputs and all taxes on consumables every ho. Into pharmaceuticals and health institutions, all the importations you make in terms of consumables, about taxes every ho. I'm not just building hospitals. I'm not just doing Agenda 111. I'm not just building La Hospital. I'm not just building regional hospital for Eastern region. Me see adan no na me be hospitals emu no expand the access no. Na the input to work with in the health sector and the pharmaceutical sector no so no me yi taxes every so to help the health sector. Aban so tie nkofo su. Ese ye nuanom ma sebi amu nkrase sebi busome so na sebi omo kofichira na ehun asem kano abeye den a fitting last year come in particular abejetene e media space no aban si matie musu enti mo amu produce sanitary parts e wo oman yi mu no menje mo taxes so that mo ho be henhan mo na mo tumi aye ne more na the prices of sanitary parts abeye cheap na the ordinary Ghanaian will be able to afford sanitary pad because menstrual cycle no is not a case, it's rather an exhibition or a show that obi edrone ma empanifie so enti se ade anyankopon aye eda bata ye ma ho ye ma me nuanom ho no and what say making it difficult for them to get access to basic things like sanitary pad ebe boa omo fichikomo entaban yi tax every any local company obeyi sanitary parts eda boa ye ma me mo enu ye nuama no almost almost kra inputs from outside to come and produce it here. Aban say input na more deba no. If only it is for sanitary parts, yes, once again, my taxes after all those inputs. And there's one funny thing, my Jerry, I am for can say medicinal. Government said any vehicular using electricity, the importation, my tax if you. You know what? We are in the midst of global climate difficulties, climate change, and the government, this particular president, our president Nanado, is a champion advocate of green world. So we share on the climate action. I also na bo. Abraham was in so ton and so to. Abraham was saying we are born in so tight me to san. We are born it me boss a day or come and then which we need a deliberate action. See, enima bi ayeye emboa produce enema your friend greenhouse effect, greenhouse gases. In we see adie bi a produce we see no into the atmosphere to go and disrupt our ozone layer. That is the reason why we are having climate change in the world.
Okay.
Into countries and leaders across the COP meeting every year to go and discuss how we can all come together to fight climate change. Into if government says I'm removing taxes on electric cars and we are promoting the use
now electric cars and investment
the point is that it is our cause against climate action. And see, if my import duty on electric cars it means and then majority cracker and also water car obeshe near odeba or minimum
we're not so for public transport.
So we are starting with the public transport. Into Metro Mass Transit, any other institutions are more into public transportation, would start with that. Gradually, we will get to individuals. So that is our commitment in fighting climate change. Into government is not just introducing a policy for introduction's sake. Government has a reason behind it, and it's our duty to help fight climate change. And that is where government is headed towards. Into right. Budget, in my opening remarks, Jerry, I believe, say yes, we are on the path of recovery. Every indication, the GDP growth in 2020 were estimated to grow at negative value. We're able to get a positive value. Even this year, all the various indicators were promoting, prompting, you may grow at 1.8%. Some even predicted 1.5%, some even predicted 1.7%. But our growth rate today is 3.2, 3.3%.
Okay.
Even in our West State, 2016, Yebeji Akunyano in 2017. Now NDC growth rate was 3.3, 3.4. And then, even in our difficult times, we are growing at 3.2. Even in our worst times, we are growing at 3.2. Into Usha, consistently, the average of 7.07 to 7.3% GDP growth before COVID. Now, and then, even in our West State, our NDC 4C or minus, we are growing at 3.2. When the best you left us was 3.3. I don't know where the argument is situated. But I'm happy government has brought some relief to the production sector. Government has brought some relief to the agric and the medical or health sector. Now we believe that moving forward, we would be able to even expand, grow more, employ more to bring the prosperity and the recovery here for your mind. Government is supposed to doing it.
Dr. Ezekiel Ojekumobeng, member of the MPP. Abdullah Sakra. When you paper say yeah.
Ofaje, on say we are sino say we patapani ediagura. We are there so baby also one engineer. Now, esi ano ye fa bibi nsie o book movie. Umbe kasa na COVID no I am modern. Every single thing I'll be all the COVID count. Why? Let's stop these excuses of COVID and go straight to the point. The issue is the budget that was read was an empty budget. No individual budget. Budget just say utia no one say no Ghana pim. Ehiam paibo. Budget she nim individual nim bekumba budget. Budget ahon kire and I remember amount for ahon kire budget. Budget one kasa utie kura who say no maybe I gonna do it there. We have to just beg God for forgiveness. Now, say in 2017, almost say a friend asempa budget. Ye namu yanti asempa. 2018, obeka say oye ejumapa. Abra ye ejumapa bia obabe ye. 2019 also input budget. Ye hu input bia Ghana ha. 2019, 2020 okache say nkoso budget. Ye hu nkoso bia Ghana ha. 2021 oba tampa budget. Ye hu hwi bekumba budget nkwa ni hu ye. 2022 okache say ajenkwa saa time no oba beje nkwa no so oba bekunye ye wie no afi na oba kan say nkabom budget ye buy is okay ye beka bom ye tie ye hu nkabom bia o budget no mu ene o say nkunim budget nkunim for there nkunim for ohia nkunim say wokun ye wie nkunim say wodi ye so ama ye ho kire nkunim say ye niska e o ye botom ene nkunim na na nkunim aska ni ye botom ene budget na be ready ye no de hin na child sika e benya no ye botom budget so ehun ye hin na say dollar be cost from budget na o kan ye no duties are ye be to so port ni na no e wo hin ene wo say electric dey person ye too and akọ bisa Ghana for no omo ka che say ye electric cars say we be ye fence duties every so amaye eno ne ye ka che say ye pay ana omo tietie nko ala mo timo amodem na mo ti wa la mo bomutim aka asem ene budget e person ye ready e be ka che say ye nka trotro driver na onam kwan so ne fu we so bete part ye bete so ama no aboso kan for omo passem papa etie ya oman ha na aboso ga for di gidie ni ahwehwemu e sha ba we mu say omba be ade papa bi amaye ene aboso kan for ye nko aboso kan nko bi so mu say budget ye ready ye no e bi kan mo ana exercise duty ye tum. That is what is in the budget. We are increasing every single thing. They also saying growth rate was what? Under our leadership, growth rate was 3.6%. Now it is 3.3%. Also saying, let us have facts. And today we are giving facts and figures. Also saying, high unemployment. Ghana. Inflation rate of 35%. Also about 2 year of 25%. Abra wow nim say the dahon adumoni wo utimunti. You know very well that inflation is high. And you are coming to give us 25% pay increase. And you adumoni wo utima utua meka 25 cedis.
Na da be na ban tu ya adwumayefo car any inflation be yepe.
No, sir, who said the relative no, relative no, it is very, very, very minimal. Not as high as we are talking about. We are talking about 24%, over 35%. What are you talking about? Say it's either it is 20 to 22 or 22 to 20. But any year who said you have a huge margin between the inflation and the salary that you are giving us. We see some amount. Abra one kasa budget statement no. Point 20 now. I'll say, Mr. Speaker, the 2024 budget is even more significant because we will cross 1 trillion gross domestic product (GDP) mark for the first time in our economy history. Let me repeat, Mr. Speaker, Ghana economy under President Akufo-Addo final year in office is projected to be value over 1 trillion in 2024 from the 219 billion in 2026. Okay. Ghana debt as of 2026 was 120 billion. As of now, we have 600 billion as our debt. Oil fault now year 2016 now one. Right now we have 3, which is triple the economy. Total revenue received John Dramani Mahama 248 billion. Total revenue received under Baumia is 830 billion. Debt to GDP ratio 56%. And then I can say 104%. Inflation is 15.4. And in 2016, now we are having 54.1. Action rate. Please go and check. See, go ahead. See, I come there. It's a fact table now in Jagra. Why have BBC of studio? That is the reality. The economy that we need, the real budget capacity. If you are more, any this kind of budget capacity, what is the relief in our pocket? How do we see the reactions of the budget that we are making? Now, how will it electric cars are in fact, let's put everything aside. Port, so exemptions port. Electric cars any here. Come on, what type of economy are you running? I brought woman for the high duty at the port. Or is that the port rate? We shall cry a whole Bank of Ghana because our port system has collapsed because the rate is too high. The import duty is high. VAT on every single item in Ghana high. This is what we are talking about. Let us know, how will you reduce taxes? How will you relieve the people of Ghana? And no any pay say any that's what our budgets no mu. Sa budget we a budget. The kumba budget. And that's what bien no budget. Yewu budget. This is what we have come to talk about. Now, okay, Jerry, baby ana am there. Pa awo offense budget now already item 36. Or say, Mr. Speaker, we believe it has been 7 years of great and positive impact. Economy no, or see it has been positive and great in 7 years. We are determined to do more to boost the capacity of the private sector to expand productivity and create jobs. In the past 7 years, we have invested 32.7 billion to keep the light on and support the growth of the business. Invested 25.3 billion to facilitate positioning of the financial sector and enhance its ability to assist business operation. To date, the Development Bank Ghana has facilitated 1 billion in competitive financing for the private sector, and GIRSAL continue to mitigate risk in the agricultural sector, supported 100,000 young graduates to secure workplace experience and unemployment by investing 2.4 billion in NAPO. Jerry, you say, BBA nim budget no mukra. Adebi wo ho dia we say wedding obo ho abaso. Say, abana near who say yes, the youth no need jobs. Unemployment rate no akosoro. Until they want to tackle it. And I know more tackle NAPCO. Look, Jerry, let us put accountability in front of us. Yendi no kre kakra emma yaye hu. Mem konunu hu ensere. Endwin say Ghana for no yada. Masa Ghana ye for ye nine. We are awake. We will be able to push holes. We will be able to punch holes. We'll be able to make sure that we hold the government accountable for the kind of money that they themselves, almost say, in the last 7 years of governance. But look, tax release, item 72, I'll say, our approach to tax policy since 2017 was to give significant relief to the private sector until expenditure pressures from 2020 requires a more aggressive approach. It is important to know that in the short term, fiscal sustainability requires that we improve our tax ratios significantly. Otherwise, our long-term competitiveness will be eroded. As we all know, our country 13% tax to GDP ratio is far below our peers. Our target is 80 to 20%, and we are on course. Say,
oh damn.
Our tax because they are peers. Pierre, follow Togo, Nigeria, South Africa, Zimbabwe, below 13 and inti my boy some yenye di 13 na ye so say ye ku ye no ye ntwen ye be biem amenako 80 to 20% as we are all on course. Or 73. In that regard, it is difficult to implement all the structural reforms and tax relief needed to immediately lower and or eliminate certain tax handles. However, I assure this August House that we believe in lower taxes for industries, and we are working at this aggressively with the GRA to be cemented with standing committee of mutual prosperity dialogue. For 7 years, what to say? I'm on for to say reduce taxes because you told us you are moving Ghana from taxation to productivity. Yes, still 7 years, you have not been able to sit down and tell Ghanaians how you are going to reduce all the taxes that you said you will reduce. We were here when you told us that you are moving from taxation to productivity. Where is the productivity? Or catch it say yen train na afe no mbako do hu ahun say ye beti so ana yen ti so abra wo catch it say you want power to reduce taxes. Now you are coming to tell us in your own English that you are now going to think about it. And then you bedu we had Ochan trust say obeka no kra ba ko and no kra na waka che ono say adua da niti no enye ne on over taxes no so am I say Mr. Speaker, further to the above, the following relief has been prioritized for implementation. 1, 0 rate of VAT on local manufactured African print for 2 more years. Waive import duties on import of electric vehicles. Me say, wait, system. Hey, me say, this is not what we need.
David, don't say that. Don't say that on the national radio. Menkasa. You free.
Machiasa. Since when? No, when? And a tax of electric vehicle. When was electric tax brought to the tax bill? Just a BBN you created somewhere and you fix it and you think we should just come and clap for you. How?
But vehicle you imported. Can't say the bomb.
Our necessity is not a vehicle. Look, go to Abosokai. And go and see that kind of spare parts.
Now we can say taxi be any electric vehicles so.
Exactly.
And I make sure say electric vehicle, a car, imported the bomb.
No, we have categories of HS code that takes duty or taxes or duty code no so. So electric cars no.
When you say electric cars new, but I'm not fine import here.
Yes. But
HS code bend you use your
I say I say those who registered in Ghana and bring it and your company, not even individuals. It is company, targeted company, friends and family company. It's targeted.
Mentiasio.
Or say, let me read it for you. Remember, waive import duties on import of electric vehicle for public transportation for a period of 8 years. That's 74. About 74. Now let's go. I say, waive import duties on semi-knockdown and completely knocked down electric vehicle imported by registered EV assembly companies in Ghana for a period of 8 years. Just say, company be over Ghana be register say, all the electric cars and eba Ghana. Say all the car na kasa na beba. And now say, over to 2 car no parts. And no say, then completely knocked down. Electric vehicle over to 2 car parts. Now they are bad here. Then they will be waiver. Is that what we need? Are there those kind of waivers that we need to kind of compete with STC and VVIP? Yeah, VVIP, local indigenous companies. Our Ghana ha omo here sika and exemption and a waiver. Our port yeah FSM, your transport business. Those are the people that you need to target. Not foreigners who are not here getting anything. And I'm here improve your own local people.
That's what make sure at the vehicle assembling plant see. Wamaba.
Oh yes, Omaba. They've welcomed us. We have welcomed them as Ghanaians. Yeah, mom all the tax reliefs. And then now foreigners do the tax reliefs against the people of Ghana, your own local people. Have to pay huge tax at the port. They have to pay huge tax at the port. And you are telling the foreigners to come to Ghana and come and make free money. Was your own people. If there's a VVIP, they've been almost starting using electric cars. Ghana, they've been almost starting here. Give them tax waivers. They are investing huge in Ghana. They have over 200 buses. They look. Do you know how much they are crying? The fuel they can pay, the taxes at the port they can pay. What do you want them to do? Give them the incentives. Let them be happy. Say, oh, now when you say yes, Abano, what the companies now. It is so happy. There is happiness among Ghanaians. There is joy. Who's after the Obian budget? Because in the Daswasa, any genuine budget, our kind of speaker saying, Pacho, go on, just jump it. Because on no speaker now cry on and so it is not entering his ears. And that's what that's why we think. My papa say they are doing everything possible. All the roads are working. Who told you? All the contractors have gone out of the road. They are no more working. Omu nye juma bio. Omu nye free so I mean interchange now kano kohe. Se contractor kwano so beach road now kano kohe. Se contractor kwano so Nungwa road kohe. Se contractor so all the contractors have left site, and you are here telling us that you have done what? Abra Yenu said the whole presidency this year is a year of road. But yes, though, this is the year of road abandon. Yeah, who say area of road? I come now everywhere in Ghana, the president has said it is a year of road. Then everywhere should be working. Road. By now, every single site, there is no contractor on site, and you are happy. Now I will say, this is a dangerous economy, a bankruptcy economy. Budgets not very dear, I'm telling you for a fact. BBN. It is 0.00. In that's one name. There is nothing new. We want a new change. We want a Nidaswo budget. We want budget like obia ubottom. It will reflect in your pocket. All the things that are affected. Also on your diaper. It has to be manufactured. I thought you even start by saying, the importation levy on diapers. All those ones over
sanitary
parts. You eliminate the tax duties on it.
Yeah, but it's better than you protected the local companies. How many
local companies do we have? Before you tackle them, you need to do something. And yes, you are doing everything. No, you see, don't let us put everything on local. Say, local. What is you allow it. And make sure say balance. So you see, won't mean we will increase here. And whilst we don't have active local companies doing that,
are you sure that we don't have active local companies manufacturing?
One more. Jerry, tell me, give us the list of the people.
And I'm saying, local companies produce sanitary parts.
How many companies, Jerry? Education, yes, you are here.
And I'm saying. What company
backdoor my Jeffrey because we need to know all these things. Is that what we need now? And no one will highlight it just because of what that particular thing alone. And no is that what we want from you as a finance minister?
All right.
Is that what we want from you?
Okay, how you need 100.9. What a year Sakra Abdullahi Sakra. Although you had the freedom, I say the 2024 budget is a sign of a bright future. Let us all come together and keep on supporting the MPP beyond the 8 years. Ode from Tema. Atta runs for the UB VVU. Also, the budget is empty and mere rhetorics. The suffering is too much, especially those in the private sector, and the president doesn't care at all. Musa Abatua. Also, the moment I saw finance minister on white attire, I realized that there is no hope in the future. The bye-bye budget is hopeless, uninspired, and economic mess continues. Ghanaians should thank minority for fighting government to scrap the locally manufacturing sanitary parts. In a nutshell, I'm disappointed. Busa Abatua, as I say. Nyaba Jacob, as a member of the African Continental Unity Party, ACUP, University of Ghana chapter, in the 1961 increment performance in the sector agriculture, the agricultural sector accounts for 61% of all employment in Ghana. In other words, about 2 out of every 3 working people in this country make their living out of farming, forestry, and fishing. Now, what is happening? Okay. Citizen Francis Achemosena say, I'm saying that we can vote people in and out, personality, okay? But what Achemosena say people, under the lower West Achem, what need to do in this country is to establish a situation where even if the devil who should and sit on top of affairs in Ghana by virtue of certain proceedings and practices, the devil cannot get away with whatever. Charlie, then I'll pass okay, can you cry? Yeah. Kwablevi Progressive Bengals was the finance minister. Kwablevi, say what do we judge? There be a financial minister. No. The finance minister, Ken Ofurata, shouldn't read any budget. Did not read any budget till President Akufo-Addo leaves office because all the budget that has been read for almost 8 years has nothing good. And no, my editing message, they may meant to us. Alas, I says it's Zenu Central. I said this is a mockery of Ghanaian people because they live in a different Ghana where things are cheap for them alone. In a country where common food is skyrocketing and the staff of the finance ministry are dancing in kunim. Positive change at the Free Medina. I said the budget offers no hope whatsoever for the teeming unemployed youth and the ordinary man in the street whose economy is his pocket. From Asempa budget 2017, Ajumapa budget 2018, Buntu budget 2019, and Kosovo budget 2020, Obatampa 2021, Ajenkwa budget 2022, and Kabum 2023, Kunim 2024. The living conditions of Ghanaians have contributed or have continued to worsen. 7th December 2024, we shall vote them out. Positive change. Well, so good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I think 2024 budget will help Ghanaians to get more jobs. Greeting to my mom, Boli Nungwa Authority Market. Usman inside Katamanso. Well, says mind-boggling listening to the political opponents criminating the road minister for the removal of the toll booths, ignoring the ease of the long traffic. Amugusu Kasadiwe. I told you a message in my hand, me say, Mugusu Kasadiwe. I mean, ignoring the ease of the long traffic that was impeding productivity and creating lots of travel inconveniences to travelers. Masa. What's a Finland? Kwame Osrani is it. It's traffic congestion, no. You told boots in free one, no. Eko. Kwame. Ekwana. Yo, Mate. She said, watch my making come. Trucks were running into toll booth, killing staff and hawkers, and a whole lot of inconveniences that the extent of the toll booths were creating to the citizens. Okay, we free Kwame Australia the NPP Finland branch communications officer. Yo. As we subject this budget to sort of perusals, let's respectfully eschew the usual habits of personal attacks and rather digest to the core parts which have the potency of turning the country's fortunes around and call for the intellectual debates, devoid of gimmicks, just to go sympathy votes. Jomo Okuase Festus. Okay. Doc. Remember about 3 minutes. We are there now. Only can't.
This is the ultimate say. What's air condition there, man? If you free to know, you man, there, man. I mean, some of the languages I will use, very, very appalling, very, very unbefitting of a gentleman like Abdullah. But I don't blame him. Oshe nyama wa print as I'm feeding gusu ya ode baya. Now to say a church man pan so ba the kind. At the end of the day, you have a problem with the fact that government is giving incentives to local industries to produce sanitary pads. You have a problem with it. In order to boost local economy, government should rather give tax relief to importers to come and compete with local industries. You are the same person telling us that electric cars will come and compete with VIP and co. So we shouldn't give relief to electric cars. And the same person in the same submission is telling us that we should give incentives to those who import sanitary parts to come and compete with local industries. I mean, we are flipping and flopping. What is this? It is clear you don't have anything to say. We did not expect you to come and have anything positive to say on the budget. Momo there, you stick to your tribal and propaganda bigotry now, because to you, the vice president is a Muslim and should not go to church. And any Muslim who goes to church, it's a religious prostitute. That's what you guys do.
Don't men quote to that.
The same people claim vice president is not a chim or it's not an Ashanti. In turn, we need MPP primaries. That's the general secretary. In the end, we showed you that MPP is above tribalism. Stick to that. The budget and whatever is in there is not for you guys. We believe you can't see anything good with it. You went for IMF program. And within 18 months, you couldn't even satisfy one condition they gave you. Within 18 months. You couldn't satisfy one condition. That's incompetent at its peak. So you don't understand what is contained in the budget. The infrastructural developments that you are able to complete from now to middle of next year or end of next year, you will not see it. The La General Hospital we are going to complete, you will not see it. The Swami interchange we are going to complete, you will not see it. Takrady interchange we are going to complete, you will not see it. Pokwasi of
projects are halted.
They were halted for obvious reasons. The good thing is that unanticipated global economic crisis affected Ghana also. But the good thing is that be completed projects now, and it is all contained in the budget. That is the good thing. Government is going to partner with the private sector to boost employment and job creation. That is the good thing. Government is committed to fighting global climate. That is the good thing contained in the budget. Government is committed to giving relief to the health, agri sector. That is the good thing in the budget. Government is committed to revamp the economy such that today our currency is stabilized against the major trading currencies. Today, our inflation that went high, it is now low to continue to be low. The economy has peaked. We now enjoy trade surplus. You realize what came up in August. Our import and export disparity. We are now enjoying trade surplus. Look at the key economic indicators. Everything shows we are on the path of recovery, and that is the good thing. MPP promised that we know how to bring back the economy, and that is what we are doing exactly that. Into your best Ghana for this sebi, and so to and say former day. But omunya areshemu ewo MPP abaimu. Ese MPP yo se ade yo. Yen jawo mumu. Enema mu aye dimpo no bibi bia wo se yema oman no fa ntu mapafra no. Yeah. Ya no mba ye. Global economy nothing has affected it. Omwa di esika ma mampanyika se ye di ya nam na kadompe no. Tipi into doom so for over 4 years now. And we no catch say onye magician to come and create jobs. That is the legacy of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Onye magician to create jobs. That same person want to me and fight cholera. It's now how 200 Ghanaians lost their lives because of cholera. But this government was able to manage COVID and manage it well to the admiration of the international community. That is our legacy. You sat here, unemployed association, graduate, Mavier School, came together for an association, unprecedented in the history of Ghana. It was under your watch. Your own people, as a northerner, sorry to say, to set up SADA, to go and improve the lots of the people up there. And now wow crazy and now lutu and now share, and you expanded $15 million. And also I confirm. You could say I confirm when I also want to call Burkina. $5 million into what? Afforestation project. In Riani, you could say I was in a Riabo, I'm a bushfires, as in Riano. Kochra and so now was in Suato, interwashing and so on. You did this to your own people up there. Your own people. And let's say, Manya baby ejina, I will not turn my back on people of Kou, at least in himself on free. Now we'll see a chinya of the crown pie on at free. And so Mr. Mahama and his NDC, and the Gomba boy, Mr. Mahama, who created SADA to go and help your own people. In the end, you dupe them. If the organism is eating its own species, and they are not being on one crop up there, or Cossetti SADA up to go and dupe them. To go and dupe them, we are not one lady about parliament, ɛsɛ wahyɛ ne dwa 300 Ghana cedis or the year impreko and then impreko no ɔmo amananya 5 or 6 or 7 impreko and no that bet na parliament ɛsɛ wɔyɛ evidence based sona now what create to lose and share $15 million ɛsɛ mede kɔ yɛn confirm na to akɔ yɛn nyaayɛ ɛnɛ nka yɛn hia nnuane ɛne nutrition ama school for no ne nka confirm no wɔ hɔ na nka yɛ de ma school for di akɔ school asua adeɛ face HS by ne nka sebi ɔmadwuma bie ama ɔman dachi and now wow crofo up there the people of the north this is what you did to them as a northerner na sa ko due nnua nothing obi bae no wabɛyɛ first interchange was setting up $230 million to create a hydro project there obi bae no wabɛyɛ roads obi bae no wabe creating regions you went to the north and promised that you're going to create savannah region flyover at least for the first time they've seen such infrastructure up there. You went there to promise them that you are going to create a region for them, Savannah region. And then now create sada. Now the years ka sebi. Udi ko this ka and now we now can say confirm not to ako. This is your legacy.
Okay.
This is your legacy. Doomso to end. Doomso over 4 years. And confirm who hospital bed so Doomso those online supports Doomso buy who ye those are surgery amom light off unti omu nye hwe omu kan bi hwe mu omu nye boni bia owiase omu boni an so me Ghana ni and Mr. Mahama is president na Doomso ekum nipa ohia ni bi sorry na ne dem ye hye makoto generator nti me be power me electricity kakra na manya fan kakra bo me ho akronfo nti sebi na the generator no kosi ni porch e de kosi ni kitchen eja eto ne dan mu ade e chi yan na nkofo e hye Doomso that's your legacy.
All right. Madam say hi need 100.9. Okay, Sakra.
Yeah, Oko 2012 SADA report, annual report. No. Institutions like Big Aja Enterprise, 150 farmers were helped. Upper West Agro Industry, 381 farmers. Rural Action Alliance Program, RAP, 300 farmers. Antica Agrochemicals Industry, 526 farmers. RCC Group, 1,217. Heritage Business Service Limited, 793 farmers. Farmer Training Center, 219. And away our Upper East. All these people are not bombing now our Upper East. African Center for Enterprise and Development, 91. You see, yeah, the record. We want to set the record straight. And Oka say in a your Tiamai Wemu, and another Bekacha say Agenda 111. He will complete it in 18 months, 12 to 18 months. Over how many years he called in the end of terms and the 4 years up to now. On see Bakumpo Agenda 111. All the roads are there. No, none of the road has been completed. Otiha and I only know who now. So look, the name say Nyamebe Bois. I'm a John Dramani Mahama. And the 24-hour economy now then Abba. And no mabe pilot ya dance class a whole opposition. Tima unyansa kakra. Emma Obakache say yes, you want to do a pilot project of it. It shall be done. 31st December we a pilot project. We'll see how best it will do and make sure say baba. And no near 18 or budget. How can you recover the economy? How can you transform the economy? How will the economy put money in our pocket? Say sikani ebotoma the obaka bia yentiasia because sikani eba ebotom no eno na ebe hia and we know say John Dramani Mahama has a solution to all these problems economy eno ani sika ebebo ebotom enye kwan otia na moka che say yendi kwan ene oba beka che say obeye kwan enye wa na aka say kwan yenwe ekwan yendi ene de yedi kwan ekwan na oba ekwan so oba beka che enso ekwan no ba kukura ni wa ye agenda 111 up to now see ebeye say dada la GOG project ko bisa contractor bia say GOG project obeye na eno oba beka che no because the contractors themselves don't even want a GOG project because they know the impact of it. Okay? Ye bompire. John Dramani Mahama. Onini agent kwasisia because this bankruptcy economy budget on my kayama no ye agent kwa any John Dramani Mahama to restructure the economy, to revamp the economy and make sure say we have a 24-hour economy where all these things will be addressed. And only no, what will he bring on board? What different thing or what magic? And yet, sa ahonche economy, a count economy a wow will be, and as a budget a wow will be, over every single place. Now, see, I don't even real estate developers. Sa property rate here aba bekan. Ni na ye taxes a omodi aba new a ekum ye o ebekum ye ha na wa rent bia no ye aba betu e fa rent no mu e fa say wo dan wo shop wo office a dan wo di office a dan office ni na ye aba betum because the property rate is being they are going to tax you and when they tax you
okay
me say it is I'm giving you let me give you the appendix right now let me but Jerry tell what time on kwandi me the mouse is here exactly only time to I'll bring it to you. Oh no, I'll give it to you. Bro, I have all the budget here. Never Jerry, the American said, "Young mom pie said, oh why? Oh what? This is it. I have it here. What are you talking about? No, this is the budget.
Because
show it was one of the NDC communicators sent it to me yesterday. Me am missing the budget.
What are you talking about?
The budget is red. Go into the budget. Now read
it. Don't rely. Don't use that one. He didn't read all the budget.
Please.
He didn't read all.
Don't rely on what Sammy Fee has written for you.
I'm talking about.
That's what I told the guy.
No.
He said it to me yesterday.
Boss, please.
Okay.
They've created for themselves almost.
Boss, reduce. Boss, no. At least.
They've created for themselves.
At least.
Okay, how you need 100.9 03022435540 030225790 03022435540 030225790 Machi. Okay, me Machi. Oh, okay. Change the name. Baba to Machi.
Champion McJerry.
Yetio amago.
Anọpẹ nyamiasum bi nkan no apanfo ewo studio na me nchie ye mame onabo ekuya free abekuma north income and pisankofa oka akwe north ye mame efia koto landlady the best oka akwe north say won kama ono no watara ho ache omokoto abama obi oye ntu abi o so same oka akwe north people ntu o eba na sa na entwani won fa ni bi ama oka akwe north for magari Endra nkunim budget na ababato abontin and before ka say budget na buy no bia enim me enyim no wa say and before e ka sa ansem no ate Ghana for omutu futo Ghana for ani because omu ka de papa bia mfa aban we hu da because aban we aduma sma aban we edi ama oman Ghana bia me say say abato so mfa so ye gina asase we so ya to abato ma MPs be abai to me we ko for de ye hu so emphasis ni bi ni say enne oni bie foma any vita forma any kind of forma eco school free and agana 111 almost about 50% every bia and check the commission magana for say ampa agana 111 abane shas you know e ja ko ye ma ye we some to go be ada dancer ba say the airport so awon in person all the way from time hono and chena abane wie then be anya bi asom we ale now on the house and for abane be campaign we that papa ye ka show ye show ma fu airport so from focus ko
okay yo meda say amako ma me fa next one ma che
yeah nya me nya be ma na won ti say
na boko you
eben kwa benya
okay
mami nchia menya ndis no wo ho no wa boni ho boden pa na the way odi doctor na etwifi fem no mani agi ho pa doctor na kirete onimu hwe mami nchia elipi maklugu do me kwa benya na John Mahama Gonja di Sikonkron the 24-hour economy odi ba ama popu bribia eden achi doctor no kra oti wa ohun ni obeka you see Jerry bia on some of the media might do because the media are there to educate, entertain, and inform. You are too Obama MPP. 13 years down the line, Dr. Beck now studio. Medicine. You have the governance under your doorstep. Government have been given to you. 7 years, you are still blaming John Mahama on SADA. So where you are, and a majority where why don't you go ahead and produce
Charlie, Selma dear way, Munya yo. What dear way, Eben, Selma dear way, Munya yo, Debia. Oh, Cratchy, Nyabotre, Ebenezer, and Trono DNA, Obi Kana Sama, was say, na and Trono D, and no, a Casama Nayan Troa, Memetana, what the channel.
Sada asema okay.
Okadien.
Sada.
Okadien.
Corruption about Sada.
meeting. Guy that has a car for us down. Also, John Mama years ago. John Mama years ago when it comes to say that, so on what going journey, the grown for. Yeah, man, pen another or ya a chini, a Kenya, where you this, oh, and this need to where even I can say another Kenya, what defrauding that come for. No. So what you say? So educate him. And I'm sure what you want to media educate him. The pageant, our doctor,
Chale, you're not Babe Chemejuma, may say me. Thank you very much. You need to ma'am next one. Maybe I match. Hello, Mitio. Okay, when to mention so, ma'am next one, you go. Manche?
Mechao Majali.
Maybe I Mitio.
Maybe I Frank Nalu New Domimayo.
Okay.
Majali. Me bo NDC neighbor abaso anopai. Na me fa kwanya empantia do me west assembly member honorable Ebenezer Kwawo. Be opai die Magdali. Oba do me west a wamana yesi Dubai no. Ye da na sefa. Na me tia baba na do me east so on ye de ne ko. Bibia Magdali wo program ya we die me wadawro ma de adwuma chonsa. Aya bonyumi na do me market for ma atanyumi. Eya omode. Enko besie ye kwaya ya san ya ba. Omo se na nakufu ad budget ndo market ma o. Ye so nkra Magdali. Ukomumu omse budget ni enko besie who pay enim o be budget amenra market for my bebre amaduma TV ho e twenty puntu at the pipe boba boma sanitary pad eso na nakufu ado o so wate adai minua eno kwa local one e ma he na use local sanitary pad na nakufu ado wa good ho ani ma papa na me say na nakufu ado kwa de ne de na ya ka ja Dr. Bawumia the economic messiah and then they want to be economics. They said the Ghana is Casamaya Bata and they'll be in a corner there. A common the Ghana for my boy. Dr. Bawumia to be and found as my president. Mr. Bawumia, the whole Ghana. You are 12 years 2024, no 1 million. A baby, one papa. Medase.
Okay, my for last one. Archie. Remember, Archie? Oh. Okay, your fancy. How you need 100 points? Yeah, Maje?
Hello. Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Nigeria, what for you?
Mark,
Mark, we do other man card me jao. Mark, Bacho, Yami boss, not a sin papa. Oh, the obese, program wa. Ye listeners no. Ye benefit papa, and you go for insurance on Tunguanum. Yami papa. Jerry, ready a second, a break. Me papa boy charge akom ba bibia obi papa better luck next time na me nshirawo almighty Bawumia Mr. Bawumia yakupon nshirawo wa na 2024 be president na emu ya ka me orobon kantamanto ana botia no English amam from kwajo kranche aka abogete afedi enyango pon na eba no papa me na me botia no nimpuntu duma oye ohono nyampi abogete na me nshirawo Magdali masma me kana say media sanka me enra budget sanka de beche na ndis kwa ka say budget no e konkon eya anka da no me wajapade amekoton budget ati mu deba anya de ombe maka bi papa bia fa woda bi papa bia o Ghana bia am ka say nye media me say mama ya so president mama be president wa Ghana how ye de so mo say 9 wa nye fu and confirm to call Burkina ama besin there onu kono so ya so abofo they say there so na aba gentleman only be before bia the more my Ghana to Ghana for mamunte mama no ni be before bia the mama my Ghana akufo ado na abo
okay better say
mako school free
mama fa say aha na medisi obi bia free bia meda was ene eto de bia odwen ho na antiase odwen ho na antiase eto de bia
sorry by so manima document
final comment sakra kaza
yeah da yami ase ye bompa say eja obi ka say ye nka sem papa bia emfa government me am betina hanom no me bonabaso in terms of jobs for the youth, you know, or the need atos because ye piebo any ye how you know any say ye mind here na or my we school no benye adwuma ye na o meti mama economy na abanti enye say ye betina ha bia no ye bebo aban ne chi abo ne chi ye say the old trust and oni say ne chi achia Every time we are like a watchdog. We'll let you do the right thing. We'll force you to do the right thing. And then Ejuma. Omano Koswa na yepe say Ghana otuwenya nanka won say everything is nice, the economy is good. Ubo but when you after be pa obi atwa Oscar na bibia ekoso nti ye pa bo ani say yenya penyi a oba be di eso a obema bibia enha bibia be koso jojo anu ne yepe enye say ye betina ha ene yepe say ai nanado na aban mumbu ana na aban no ensay enye sa ye bompire man yesu yepe say oye de papa man oye ade e papa ye beka oye de e bonu so e beka nti ye betina ha. Don't expect us to just come and just talk, but we have to give him reason why he should make sure that everything that he said he will do for us, he has done it. I just one yeah. So on person typically say I will build a 111 hospital in 24 months, and up to now on see you now my mbisano yenye dini esheno. Abra say I'll move the economy from taxation to productivity, yenye din ni ehwe abra all the taxes so ekuye we keep quiet? No, we don't need to keep quiet. We need to let the president or the government know that the reason why they are in power is to make sure that the economy is right. And are we at the hospital level now? Yes, because the budget that was read, there was nothing in it that inspired every single youth out there. At the end, the woman inspire youth to say, and that's all, and that's only BBIG.
Sakra.
Thank you.
Sakra made us. Aya, Monsieur Collins, and Muntu of what?
Sure. And you more, What street in there?
I want to make fire and Bambeca. And no, until our house, no. Because you are Collins, no, one more a play agenda be, but maybe you're smarter than them. So they say, sa agenda na mu play no, me no, me huat radada. Eti, to be in the program, on be your phone lines, so nipa no pa, be there be America. You go only by bro in the program on be your phone lines. Oh, no one about be a master or better wading. I'm by from see you call. Now you are about attack me. I may be a quayama who know. That was attack me. They've been doing that, and I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it because me and me mama or quite say because I don't know what for bullet about me so.
But I sometimes just also give boom. Now, Jerry, okay, I said last week about her.
I have baby, I want me phone lines and a mamma no call as all be friendly of our.
Me kai adebi. And also last week.
Because I think say I work with the serial callers. I work with my listeners. But we man quite na John so kakakra. We are not by attack me.
Doctor,
I be can some credits and you no credit. Now they are fine. What they want to be catch now.
With the factor. Doc, okay, I say. Doc, I be catch say. Omu hu bi da say party office odo o ba gu your party office. So hu e. What am I ha? And the traffic.
Sa odo no minimum the crowd.
Oh, we are phone sa ohun.
And this for call ya hey, and before so call ya. One so dia bom.
Me say omu dey grow mu kunipa. Omu dey dey cross so obi ayi.
And na me ne kwabena ka say odo nti dey na o.
Omu kunipa. Wo dey buy.
Doctor Kazani ekona DJ Boss aba.
On the downside, I think yeah, bra Kolaya offering the attack on you know. I feel so.
But no, this is not the first time,
yeah, very unfortunate.
This is not the first time. So one man decided to answer 1%. Minim a phobia on my bow. Of it me, I know. So they say, it's now Jerry, we say now attacking the personality. Meanwhile, me, and I'm a mama quite say through. I can decide not to even give you the chance to call. Then I end my program. So they say, me na me ma quite zebra. Na me mama quite zebra me fear now by attack me. Go we pa there.
E best it's anyway. Ajubro Kabino can be. And yeah. Nti say bread sona e was say ye try Adrian na you we nyina kan media attacks no ho bi. Ni nyina kan media attacks. Nti yesre it's for say e ba ni sa Ajubro.
I na to be an ya.
No name last word.
Ebi wa na open be person now you just forget about it, but na to the be ya. No. Say wo be soro ahomache na wo pese obe deliver to where your friend say and me adwuma me drew of anko oh Charlie. Me ba just me feel say o my relaxed driver me try run about the way ya me tia me car so me car say enko. Ah. If you calculate a team in America. At that time, so ahomachi on who's a free fee by your 4. It's a ahomachi the crown wine or be a gumbo. Anna or Grove, but trot rough will crow more general one or pie in the way, pine a second, I won't few. But go catch them, Master Piacan if you're not to me. It's all bread waging and that's over better radios and we now. Obi from tackles, very bad.
The love of the game.
But anyway, you know a man, so you know a man, but I know Muntu a move. Tell me, I say, another person, Babakan, or Yamishram. Yes, sorry, you're quite on a DJ Boss Square crowd. Until maybe travel like you do be a granana. Grandpa. Hey, Alama for fans. Never tell me the Margerio say Ajuman had a video and say, Quadoda Miadomedas say Margaret Abena Frima Bank running and now Safo. Woman in charge of the social media handles and then you may the torchlight bebro, Nana Marco, and then you may honorable you pay me be host to no. Yaba be there yen swan on como. And we did say Obiti and Nana Marco. Make DJ was quite crowd. Yes, sorry, Yakupon Yadruma. And you may be share what torchlight.